So yeah, welcome everybody to what is episode 9, technically, I believe. And if it's not, it is officially episode 9 because that's what the title card says. Reunion part 2 of our Lancer RPG. And the heck is going on with let's
Kimchi's having trouble with um Chromebook being obnoxious about screwing up with Roll20.
okay. Okay. Not sure what we can do about that. So why the heck is Romy's thing using their
Eh?
Yeah, I'm my overlay for my thing. It's weird. Doesn't What is it doing? That is weird.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You didn't. That's true. Um huh. You for whatever reason yours is insisting that it wants to show also thanks for that Prime sub. I don't know why you keep using it on me, but thank you very much nonetheless.
Well, it was already used. It was doing that like share your 5-month anniversary.
Yeah.
I and it wouldn't go away, so I was just like fine.
Yeah.
So I had to share it.
Hey. What? Romy, say something.
Okay.
Okay, that is super weird. It, for whatever reason, keeps insisting that it wants to use your avatar, even though there's no reason it should.
Hermes just trouble no matter what, I think.
Yeah, apparently you just wanted to break my weird workaround for a thing. Don't. I
What are you
don't
talking
know
about?
why. So if you look at my screen,
I am.
on the upper left
Oh,
corner, yeah,
what the heck?
yeah, it's 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 the only one doing it. The code is the exact same for everybody else. Completely 100% the same for everybody.
Well,
But
now I have to see, but I'm having to watch a stupid
for whatever
Egg
reason,
McMuffin commercial.
Now it's gone.
well, no, see,
No,
Of course.
anytime he talks,
right,
it pops up.
it's correctly
Oh,
using the
it's
right,
Eeyore.
yeah, it's correctly using the speaking over. It refuses to use the not speaking avatar. Like, it's just like, nope, I absolutely 100% have to do this thing.
What is that, my Twitch avatar? I don't even know when I have that.
No, that's your Discord avatar, Dor.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, and I don't know why it insists. It will not go away. I cannot
Well,
make it go away.
it's
Everyone
cute and
else's is
empty.
working. Yours, for
I don't know.
whatever reason.
I feel like the way all of us feel today.
If it makes you feel better, I only see it when I'm not talking.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I have a solution for that, and I've fixed it. It goes away now.
Aw.
I had to, like, hide it. I had to mask it. But, like,
So
I don't
it's
know.
still
I feel like
there.
Eeyore is the ultimate symbolic representation of our group right now. So
Yeah,
it's not wrong.
I don't know. You're just your layer for chat just decided it was going to use a a thing. I'm not gonna question it. It's just it's weird. It's dumb. I don't know. Have some music.
Shit's weird. Listen to these tunes.
Um,
Um,
for the life of me, I don't know why it was being weird like that.
Good work, soldier!
Thanks for the follow.
shit's just weird sometimes.
I don't know why I wasn't already following.
Because you never follow anything.
Yeah, that's part of it, probably.
I think stream can't hear the music, so let's get that in there. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Stream has music now.
I don't know. I turned my Chrome and sound
Yeah, I'm getting the delay now.
So has Kimchi had any luck trying to get their whole thing working? Said they were having problems with their
Yeah,
Chromebook,
I don't
right?
know.
I mean, theoretically, they can listen in on an extended delay and type to us in Discord if they can't get Roll20 working fully properly. Maybe?
Yeah, well, since unless you surprise us, we're not immediately jumping into combat, so.
Well, I mean, you aren't in a position to be in combat yet.
I know, that's what I said. I said, unless you surprise us, we're not immediately jumping into combat, so.
Romy immediately jumps into combat.
And then we leave her. You could just do a whole session where you fight by yourself. I would let it happen, dude. I would leave. I would leave. I'd be like, nope, nope, out of here.
She could pull like a C-3PO and become their god.
Speaking of that exact scene in Star Wars, have any of you listened to Neil Cicierega's new album, new mashup that dropped on the 30th?
No.
There's a mashup of Korn and Yub Nub.
Oh, jeez.
Where somebody raps the story that C-3PO tells to the Ewoks, and it's great. That should be our background music.
No. Just no.
May as well. With Eeyore in the top corner.
Like I
and
said, I
Yub
can't hear the
Nub corn.
background music anyway, so I don't care what you do.
You turned it off. Wow. All that work.
I did.
All that work. Me trying to do thematic music.
I'm sorry, but we have gone through like 20 plus hours of that music now, and
But it's so atmospheric.
I'm kind of done with it. I don't need no. No. I don't need any music for that long, okay?
I mean, I could walk 6 feet to my right and grab the acoustic and give you some original tunes.
But can you
Well,
do
I'd have to mute me
Spanish
too.
guitar?
Wonderful.
Wonderful, Jesus.
If you can't do Spanish guitar, you're not capturing the mood of this town.
I've yet to see one artifact of España.
I know, like what? So who's Spanish in this town?
Nobody. It's the joke.
Like,
That's the joke.
That sign is Mexican Coke.
It's the joke. The whole joke is that nobody. Anyways,
No dogs, no Spanish heritage. What a crappy planet.
So I assume that
I know, right? Like,
Parker
it's like,
can at least hear us. given
There's
their
no
comment.
Taco Tuesdays and there's no dogs. What is the point of
So,
the planet?
last we left you guys, you were kind of parked, sort of on the outside of. I wouldn't call it a camp per se, but like sort of where the mining guild had put down something resembling a camp, right? They sort of piled themselves up around a blast drill. You kind of,
Probably like 2 miles out or something, right?
yeah, you kind of got the sense that like the town doesn't really care. Not so much because that like the blast drill isn't a threat, but like by the time it becomes a threat, they'd be well aware of its approach.
We're all up in arms about nothing. Maybe we should just go home. Nobody seems to care.
Yeah, it's like no one gives a damn about
We're the
any
only
of
people who are like,
this.
oh my god, look at this. They're like, oh, whatever.
Like, that seems to be the case. Like, it seems like we were told to come check out. We did. We discovered a problem, but no one thinks it's a problem, so, I mean...
So your actual mission is to deal with the problem.
But no one thinks it's a problem. So what problem are we dealing with?
But so
That there's no dogs on the planet? Because that's a problem.
Give Romy a second. She can make a problem.
So we kill Romy and our job's done.
so technically, you've only spoken with Alistair Warner about this, and Warner's thought about the matter was basically
That's not true. We talked to... Sure.
Football guy.
Yeah.
you talked to Charlie Mason before you scouted out their camp. Charlie
we talked
Mason's
to everybody before we scouted out their camp. We're
Charlie
still scouting
Mason's
it out.
response to like the presence of the Miners Guild basically is, I told them no, so that's fine.
I know, but he seems to think that's sufficient, so...
Yeah. You talked to Warner after you did your initial scout. And Warner's response basically was like, if Howard is dumb enough to march a blast drill at the town, he'd be surprised. And even if he was, the blast drill is slow enough that they could evacuate if it was considered a viable threat.
Is it slow enough that we can just go home and wait for him to call us?
It goes pretty slow. In a combat round, it moves a square hex. That means it moves about 10 feet per like whatever period of window a round is. I believe is maybe a 30-second window, if that, on average. So it's not fast. It is fast enough that like, you know,
How long have they been like driving it out here to begin with?
you don't know.
I mean, that does
Christ.
seem like
start-
suspicious, right? Like,
We
it's
would have
like,
had to start
how
this
the-
campaign way before anything happened.
Yeah,
it's like, yeah, he like, why is it even here by now? Because we literally only gave this town. Yeah, no, that's suspicious as hell. What the hell?
well, keep in mind, the town had a blast drill and now it doesn't.
Okay, so they took.
So
They
blast-
did get
chances
away.
are this is the blast drill that the town had,
Okay,
and at some
no,
point
we
they
could've
turned
keep
around.
that in mind because you never told us that.
Well, no, because they
Can we-
had a mine. They had a functional mine, and it is established that the blast drill is how the mining guild operates their mines. Like that,
Well, there
that
goes
was
my
given
plan
to
to
you.
go get the
Like-
mining town's blast drill and just have a blast drill fight.
Like it was established that, you know, the blast drill
How
is
did they
how
sneak a
mining
blaster out? Like, what?
they didn't sneak it out. The mining guild left.
Yeah, but
And presumably they took their blaster with them?
They shut down the mine. Remember, they disassembled everything. They closed the mine off. They disassembled the buildings. They took most of the stuff and left.
It just moved a couple inches a day. Nobody really noticed until it was just gone one day.
I mean, they
Hey,
walked
is
it
that
out.
thing getting smaller?
They walked it out, basically. Like, absolutely, they would have just walked it out. So chances are this is the town's original blast drill, and they just walked it back.
Imagine if they got the news like right as they got to where they were going, and then they're like, ah, shit, and they had to turn it around, and it took a day.
I mean, it does explain why Douglas Howard's not in the best mood.
mean, actually, it was just a dick. So
I mean, yeah.
I wasn't really debating why he wasn't in the best mood. It was like, no, that seems to be his character trait.
I mean, you didn't have a whole lot of interaction with Douglas Howard.
We saw his office.
He could be a total cinnamon roll. We've only seen him angry.
Like you really didn't have a whole lot of interaction with him, and like
Yeah, but
you've
whenever we
established
interact
basically
with people, we just established that they are in fact dicks, like we thought they were.
the vast majority of people that you meet on this planet, in fact, are dicks, because the vast
Because they
majority
don't
of
have
the planet
dogs.
on this planet are in fact dicks. But not everybody on this planet is a dick. Most of them are, not all of them.
Boss.
Yeah.
But you guys were considering a plan.
Yes.
Yeah.
You had
You could
decided
call it that.
basically that you were gonna figure out how you're gonna deal with this.
On the fly.
The mining guild problem, right? That's what we're gonna call it.
Sure.
No, it's more like the Howard problem. Because, like, easy. We haven't even established that he's really there on behalf of the mining guild. Like,
that
he
is
just says he
technically
is.
true. Yep.
which seems like this is like a really weird place for the mining guild to decide, like, we need to, like, start a fight. Because, like, yeah, we should totally pick a fight with Holland when they're actually not focused on us, but the rest of the planet is.
Yep.
Like, this is a dumb move on their part. Like,
I mean,
Darwin Award's dumb.
yeah, you don't exactly get the idea that Douglas Howard is the smartest man.
No. So, like, we don't know that the mining guild is really behind this. We just know that he's decided this is the thing.
True, you described them as just wearing mining clothes.
Well, all he did was have to get a bunch of blackies underneath him and being like hijacking the independent move.
Romy's wearing mining clothes. That's not that hard.
I mean, yeah, you stole it, so yeah, he could have done the same. True.
I mean, no, like, I assume we know he really worked in mines and shit, so we know he is a miner and he's been a foreman, and that, you know, he probably has some people who, like, are caught up in his fervor, because
As a
that's,
reminder,
like, very likely.
in your investigation into his past, he used to work in Prospectus Hollow. He was competing for the position of mining foreman against Alistair Warner, and he lost out, mostly because Douglas Howard is a particularly capable miner. He's not a particularly capable manager.
Right.
And, you know, that's kind of important to being a mining foreman. Knowing how to run stuff, rather than how to do stuff.
Right. Delegation.
So you know for a fact that Douglas Howard is a miner. He is a member of the mining guild, and he did eventually become a foreman in a kind of like a out-of-the-way town on Wayfar.
Like, I'm not doubting these are genuine members of the mining guild. I just don't think they're acting with the mining guild's best interests, or at any sort of, like, I don't feel like any leadership of the mining guild was like, yeah, that's a great plan, go do that. That's my push on that.
Highly plausible.
Because, I mean, if anyone in the mining guild did go, yeah, that's a good plan, go do that, then the mining guild kind of deserves whatever's coming to them, because they're stupid.
I mean, can we find out? Can we reach out to the mining guild and be like, hey?
Well, that's what I originally tried to hack for and failed, because dogs.
And I was like, try again. And you were like, no, dogs.
No. Well, because, like, once you get that sort of upset, the mojo's gone.
Yeah, you're right. The mojo does disappear.
Yeah, you have to deal with the horror of what you just discovered, and everything else doesn't matter.
So, I saw an interesting plan flying by in your conversation last night.
I mean, the insane plan, yes. That
Oh,
all
the-
depends on me being able to hack well enough.
I like that plan.
Okay, so quick question. On I'm assuming the Blade cult information would be somewhat publicly available because they're mercenaries and they get hired, right? It's not like this is seedy underground.
Correct. They have an official
Wait, they have a
point of
request-
contact
Yeah,
as like a mercenary company, so on and so forth. Yeah.
and as a mercenary company, do they have a rule of we do what you ask us to do?
You don't know. You haven't looked into it.
Okay, can I look into it?
Yes.
I'm gonna Google.
Mawa.com.
Okay. So
No, this is the future where Ask Jeeves is the premier search engine.
Query Jeeves.
ask the NHP.
Waka waka.
I mean, I ask the AI currently in my freaking suit with me. Well, it's energy. What they call it AI, but it's
So
like
looking
what
into
is
it,
highlight?
the way it basically works, that you go, you submit a request, and they contact you in return, and you discuss the terms of your contract effectively that you're signing with them, about what the job is, so forth, and they negotiate payment, so on. You would actually have to contact them, they would get back to you, and you would basically commence negotiations with a representative from the Blade Cult.
Or we can find the final step and you can hack and create that and we'll be done.
Or that hack can fail and then we are dead.
Yeah, that's
So what, we just go on their website and sign up for this and we're done.
obviously not under a real name. Fortunately, Cat does have an abundance of aliases. That's canon. So yeah, and they're still horrified that we don't have dogs. Oh.
I mean, Kimchi
could do
says that we probably shouldn't use Harker's name. I disagree. I think that would get immediate attention.
We could do like Jeffrey Dahmer or something. Keep with the whole theme.
I feel like if you put Harker's name as the requestee, you would get an immediate response, and they'd get to you real fast.
Probably physically.
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, we want an official request in a manner that is actually beneficial to us. I think you're missing that part of it.
What was the name of that guy that dropped out of orbit on us? We could use his name.
I don't think we can use Musashi's name as a request name. No. Number
try.
one, they'd just be like, that would be bullshit.
They would contact us really quick.
Official message from Masahiro Musashi. Hey bros.
I'm
You should
looking
totally
to hire
fuck
you
these
guys.
bugs up. Yeah.
I'm looking to hire my own mercenaries.
It's like a secret shopper thing.
A not secret shopper, you mean?
He's on that new show where the CEO dresses up and goes in like a normal worker.
That's terrible.
But I mean, would there be any
Undercover boss.
indication, okay, would there be any indication of a past where they didn't murder everyone in sight?
Not on their public website, certainly not.
I mean, so that limits
Officially, in the core of Union space,
which
the
we are not.
Musashi Blade Cult is considered a reputable mercenary organization. You are not in the core of Union space.
So we just need to find somebody
because
who
they
is.
have dogs.
That's the corgi of Union Space.
Okay, no. And the core of Union Space would have dogs. That's just turning out to be like the better like area everywhere. So they hate cats, so that's I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know. My brain is dead, and it's been dead for like 3 weeks, so...
I say we try to jump the line a little bit with your hacking stuff. You can't roll bad twice in a row. Do it for the dogs.
No, but I'm not gonna get dogs.
Romy will go out and find a dog. She's good at finding stuff.
She's gonna tape something to a worm.
It'll be
Yeah.
a wormer-riner.
So what would you like to do?
Well, here's the thing. Say we hire them, we do the hacky.
Mhm.
Were we given a timeline on this job, or was it just like as soon as possible?
You were not explicitly given a timeline. You were just simply told to deal with the mining guild problem. How it was worded to you.
So
Okay.
we literally just sign up on this website and go home.
I mean, here's a question though.
Yep.
Do we even really want to go home? If we don't have a time frame, why we can just freaking stay here until they make a stupid move and attack, and then it's all taken care of.
Why here? We could go to like a resort city that I'm sure exists somewhere nearby.
Try to write some more content for this mining town, buddy, because we're going to be here for a while.
I would like to point out that the closest thing to a resort would be back in Eden, because that's where all the money goes, and where the nice things are.
Yeah, like we don't have money for resorts, so
There are no nice things in the wastelands of Wayfar, because they are the wastelands of Wayfar.
there
has
are
to
no
be
nice
some
things
sort
on the
of
damn planet because there are no dogs.
wasteland themed. I think that would go over well.
Any like place that says it's nice, it's just like, no, you're lying. You don't have dogs.
The rich people might have dogs.
Well, but do they have them at the resort?
They might.
You don't. No, you're making that up. They do not.
I literally make everything up. That's my job.
Yeah, but you're just lying. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you're lying to me now. They do not. Is that better?
I mean, if I just say that they do, they do.
They do. Then our next mission is gonna be freeing the dogs for the rest of the population. So think wisely.
You steal every rich person's dog and give it to the poor.
Robin Hood.
Best. See, yeah, Endo agrees. The dog agrees. We're good.
Suddenly, the campaign is about stealing dogs.
It is finding them better homes out with which assholes, okay?
Nothing like a good tangent, eh?
Because I don't know what to say about the hacking thing, so I have to tangent.
Just press a dice button and we'll be good to go.
Yeah, but what am I hacking for?
I don't know. We have somebody who makes all that stuff up.
I don't think he's gonna make up what I'm hacking for. Like, I'm just randomly gonna hack. You decide what happens.
I mean,
That's
I
how we
can,
got
but I don't
ourselves
know if
out
you're gonna
here.
like the outcome.
We can do an exploratory hack, sort of like this exploratory traipse into the desert.
Again, I could tell you
See,
what the hack is for and everything that happens, but then you're not gonna like what happens. So, I mean,
it'd
no.
be like, I'd just be like, I wasn't hacking to get the Communist Manifesto. I don't know why you gave me that.
I say all we're trying to do is hack our way into their whatever
I mean, I don't
scheduling
know that
system
we
they
want to
have,
piss off the mercenaries before we even hire them. That just seems like a
and
really bad.
then we insert our job into their schedule. Easy.
No, that is a great way to have the boss decide we are too much of a nuisance. And then we might get the blade caught here, but not in the way we're trying.
Well, if we get caught, we were just testing their systems.
Why don't we? Okay, here's a thought. Okay, all right,
Okay.
all right. So when we were all interacting with Musashi, did he know it was Harker? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yes.
That was there.
He
Okay.
pointed at an invisible Harker and called him out.
No, yeah.
Okay,
He's like,
by
I know
name.
you specifically. But he
Yeah.
didn't use the word
Oh,
name,
oh.
but he's like, oh, you specifically.
Okay, so then we probably couldn't like rain down their forces upon the mining operation by being like, hey, Harker's trying to sabotage operations and he's hiding out here, because they'd probably get real keen to it real quick and then be like, no, fuck you. Also, never call us again. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
There's a good chance. Yeah.
Well, I also feel like that would get like the zealots interested, but we don't necessarily want just the zealots with no command in the area. You know?
Right.
Because the zealots are crazy. So like Musashi actually was just like he kind of like he's found Hoko a nuisance, but he didn't like dislike him. It was just like, well, fair enough, you were doing your job type thing. But the zealots don't feel that way at all. So using Hoko as bait, I feel like would get the lunatics to come, but not anyone holding their leash.
Right. Just throwing it out there, seeing if we can stir this idea pot and have something
Yeah,
good
no,
float to the top.
I mean, you know, if our boss wasn't such a jackass and he ever bothered to respond, Kat might actually be like, we're gonna do this, so it's not totally like catching him off guard. But since he is a jackass and never responds, she's not gonna try contacting him anymore. So, yeah, no, because he's a jackass.
Yeah, you knew that though.
Yeah, but he could have at least been like a jackass that was tolerable to work for, and he decided not to be that either.
So what exactly?
Okay.
Because you've basically established that you don't particularly want to fight them. That's fine. You don't.
Well, okay, so my reason, like, we could fight them. I don't really care. But my reason is that, like, long term, and this is like Kat's reasoning, it seems like a bad idea because right now the mining guild isn't really the problem of Holland. And if we pick a fight with them and they can spin that narrative as Holland picked a fight with us, it could go one of two ways. Like it could give Holland the advantage they wanted of like, hey, they can like nudge in on what the government is already doing, you know?
Yep.
Which seems like a bad idea to give Holland even more excuse to have militarized force than they already do.
Sure.
Like spreading out their military further seems like a horrible idea. To like bait them in. And which is why I don't particularly want to like send the first blow type deal, because it's like Holland does not need more murder. I mean, not Holland. The mining guild does not need more martyrs, because they did have a legitimate one, but they don't need more ammunition.
Okay.
So I'm trying to avoid fighting them because of that, and otherwise I don't really care what happens to them. And it just seems like, yeah, and also just the matter of fact of like increasing the amount of bad guys that particularly hate us seems like not the best plan.
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, if we get everybody to hate us, then we know where we stand.
Dead.
Well, depends on how good we are, I guess.
So dead.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay, so would we have would there be a vague estimated price? Like, obviously every case is unique, you know? If we were to hire the Blade Coat to handle it, right?
Check their website.
Well, I meant more like, just general, like, if you, okay, I am not saying I have ever tried to get an assassination for anyone in this world, so clarifying that disclaimer right from the start. But you, know it's probably going to cost, like, a couple million easily, you know?
Well,
like, if you don't have that certain amount of money, you might as well not look for one.
Are you asking for a full team? Presumably, yeah, because you don't want to do it yourself. You want someone else to do it. You're asking for a strike team.
Yeah.
Or just one really good guy, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, Musashi could just come and handle. We don't really actually mind.
yeah, just land
That's
on them.
outside of
and
your
be done with
budget.
That's
That's possibly outside of Holland's budget.
it. Well, between friends, he's
Friends.
Yep.
With
He
friends like
owes us
these, who
one
needs
for letting
enemies?
him walk away from that combat he almost got into with us.
I am sure that feeling is mutual.
I mean, he let us live, which is practically like being friends when it comes to him, right? Like, I feel like that's actually valid.
Or he just didn't consider you worth his time to kill.
I mean, that
But
is
we
a
were
lot closer than friends
we
than
were
a lot of people.
worth his time for a little 15-minute chat, though, apparently.
It was not that long.
Yeah, he pointed a finger at one of us. I mean,
It felt that long.
he lifted a finger. And he
That's
actually
weird.
heard us out rather than just eliminated us. Like, that is like best buds as far as this planet goes, apparently.
Yeah, honestly, that's more respect than a lot of people have shown us.
Oh, like, it is totally, like, he actually listened to us respond and asked us a question and stuff, and it's like, that's more than Justin Barnett has given us. Like, dude.
Yeah, I bet if we called Musashi, he'd at least call us back, you know?
I'd be like, what the fuck?
So presumably you're also going to want a covert team.
I mean, why?
Why not?
But we don't need it to be covert.
How much extra is the covert?
Yeah.
A lot.
Well, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying.
You're
is that
already at a
covert would
lot.
we don't care if people know that the Blade Coat took him out, because we're not.
But
We don't
also
care.
we're not paying them, technically.
Is there
Right.
anything we get free?
You might not want to say that.
Like, if this were a sandwich.
No. They're gonna get paid. The goal is we are not the pay. It's not
Yeah,
coming out of our pockets.
They're getting the money. It'll look like it's coming, well, not even from us, really. But it won't look like it's coming from anybody who was involved in the transaction, whether or not they knew they were involved in the transaction. At least that's the goal.
Or specifically asking for a full strike
Just-
team to take out. Are you going to specify what kind of targets?
All the targets.
Like, are
No,
you going to inform them that they're like technically a civilian mining team.
I have a laser. I can paint the target for them.
Can't we just say literally, like, I wouldn't say, like, I would. Okay, the others are apparently willing to say take out. That was not what I was going for.
Well, how about this? We tell them to march into their little camp, and whoever shoots at them, kill them.
What exactly is the objective of the team that you are buying?
We
need a boot squad.
Okay.
That's what we need, a boot squad. It's totally just like, if you can intimidate them into leaving, that's
for our lunch money.
So either
I don't feel like it's necessary they have
leaving.
to die because we weren't told. Yeah. We were told to take care of the problem. This is not the other one. Like he got mad at us for not killing them, but like we weren't told to kill these dudes.
We also haven't really just like tried talking to them.
I have not.
Well,
you made no effort to talk to them at all.
We can do that first.
Kind of what
every time we
was
talk
going
to someone,
for when they
we
came
get
out here.
sympathetic, and then we feel bad, and then we have to fight them anyway.
No, I was done being sympathetic, so I mean, you got that. I know that's not exactly like the best thing.
Going out and talking to them increases the chance of like one of them sending out a notification of like, hey, these people from Holland came to talk to us, and then like then that blows the plan all apart. If we
don't have to tell them where we're from.
They're gonna know where we're from.
We can put like other logos on our mechs.
You aren't corporate branded. They don't know where you're from.
Yeah.
If we carry a box with us, make one of your boxes and we can carry a box.
Romy's already pissed them off.
Yeah, yes. And I was just some punk. They don't know who I am. I'm in my mech. And I won't do anything that shows them who I am, probably.
Yeah, you see my problem?
I would like to provide information. Contextual. They're only like 2 miles out of be in town and call them. Not hard. Outside of range. You're gonna have to go up to them.
I mean, I don't care what we do at this point. I'd give up.
Do we have their space cell phone numbers?
Mosey on back.
You can just send the radio signal out to them and see if they pick up.
Just aim it in their direction.
I mean, you know exactly where they are.
Yeah, like it's not like coordinating is hard.
Quick 3D print a antenna.
I mean, your mechs have like, it's a basic communicational like technology thing. Like it's not hard to contact them.
But my range is like 10 on my antenna.
That's your active radar range.
Yeah, that's different. We're talking about like comms.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like
if comms is only 10 meters in the real world, it'll be fucked.
Also, that's 100 feet.
That's why don't we just contact them from where we are then and see how they
That's a 100-foot active scanning radar that can detect things that are invisible. Like, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
It could be better.
Mine is better.
See. And she doesn't even have that much radar room. That seems hardly fair.
No. That's because that's all my mech is.
It's a
just one big radar.
Not a specialist radar.
Mine is a specialist for attacking, like to hacking and stuff.
I guess you are kind of just a radar you mount on another mech and everything.
Satellite antenna. It's why the goblin has so many antennas sticking out from it.
Oh, is that what those are?
Yeah. What do you think they were?
I don't know. Like, I have no idea.
Snap them off, put a marshmallow on them.
All I know is they were really a pain to 3D print.
I know, but it's a hand you broke.
Yes, and I have it sitting right here in front of me.
Okay. So, Have you decided you're just going to call them now? Is that the current plan
Yes,
going
yes.
forward?
I guess we're just going back to town. We're like, oh look,
No, let's
like,
do it from here.
we
We can
saw
see
the
him.
pretty lights.
I mean, you don't have to do it from town. I'm just saying you don't have to be next to them to call them.
We can watch them as we call, and if they like start dancing around, we
You
know
can
it's a
call
good
them from
call.
further away too if you want.
And if we see them start like shaking their fists at the sky, then
Fine, we'll call them from here. I don't care what we're doing anymore. Like, I lost my will to live with the dogs. I guess I don't know.
I think you've just given up on this mission.
No, I have. I've literally given up. Like, I don't know what the hell we're doing anymore.
It's just the fact that we have so many choices that it's, I think we're in need of. Nope, Harker has given regards to Cat's hacking skills. So
what are we hacking?
I don't know.
I think that was just a general like. Hacking.
Just a general.
okay, so we need to pick something though, because we're almost an hour in here and we've done Bupkiss. So
Yeah, you've discussed plans.
I'm gonna roll a D2.
Okay.
And one is reach out and talk to them. 2 is subterfuge and get rid of them and try to hack them out of there without them knowing that it was us. Right?
Is it still dark?
It is still dark.
Yes.
You haven't been there that long.
We've been here for like 10 minutes. Game time. We're like, oh look.
So we're calling them.
Even if
we're
this
gonna
was
call
real time, you've only been talking for about like 20-30 minutes, which is not long enough for it to be not night anymore.
What?
Right.
I can't see from inside my mech sometimes if I'm facing the wrong way.
See, this is why I'm worried about any plan.
We don't all have to be on the call.
Romy would love to be on the call.
Who is
No.
making the call?
Al.
Of course.
Al has been volunteered to make the call. Okay.
So, all right. So now that we're doing the call, we have to discuss the contents of the call.
Make sure you tell them that they're not on speakerphone, even though they are.
Like, how do we want to present ourselves? Should I mention that there's more than one of us?
I mean,
We have them surrounded.
well, I mean, like, we don't even know what we want them to do except leave. Like, that's our grand plan, is leave.
Romy could sneak in and try to get some intel that we could use on the call.
Yeah, no. I really need to get that skill to lock people into their car.
Yeah, we do kind of need some sort of introductory salvo, as it were, to kick things off, because I had no idea what to even say to them when they like pick up.
That's right. It said Al's doing it.
All right. So the guy the dude is named Douglas, yeah, or Doug. Has he been referred to as Douglas or Doug colloquially?
So Douglas Howard is the name of the guy. No one told you his name of their group. And Alistair Warner just simply called him Howard.
I guess, like, we just start with, like, so, what are you doing here? I guess they were a peacekeeping force? I don't know.
So, like, the only thing that you know is his name is Douglas
We're
Howard.
mediators. Yeah.
That's it. Like, you can't really take Alistair Warner's opinion of the guy to heart, because, like, he kind of doesn't think that guy's worth anything, and he just Howard, and you're not really sure if he prefers to that, or just, as far as you know, like, Warner could just be, like, pissing him off on purpose.
Mr. Howard.
Okay. I've got a plan, but I need y'all to roll with it, okay?
Okay. Sure. I mean, I'm the DM. I roll for whatever you throw at me.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna go in neutral as Sweden and be like, hey, just want to talk to Mr. Howard. I'm from a mediating task force that's helping with the negotiations going on. We're from an independent. Well, I can't say that technically. The guy could probably look us up. I would just say that, you know, we've been contracted to help out with the negotiations here and get you know, both sides' stories and figure out a peaceful resolution.
How quick
is it-
for hacking up a little website? We can make up a name and
Are you just gonna open up your comms and call him? What's your plan there?
I mean, I figured, yeah.
Can we Scrabble it so it's not clear what's coming from?
I mean, yeah, we should probably make it so that they can't really detect where it is coming from.
Yeah, like because going like, oh, we're 2 miles away is probably a bad idea.
Well, you're
The
less
town
than
is
2
call is
miles
coming
away.
from-
Yeah.
The call
Yeah.
is coming from inside their house.
Like I just feel like going like we are literally
You
just
are
looking in the
maybe a half
desert.
a mile away from them at most.
Right, so I feel like letting them know that is a bad idea.
Don't mention how clear the call is.
So you're just gonna do like, you know, scramble the call, and you're gonna just specifically attach your message when you signal, or are you just gonna like send a signal and see if they answer?
It's like we could just flag them down virtually.
I'm gonna send a generic hail and see if they answer first.
Okay. So you put out a call. You gonna wait long, or what's the plan there?
Would wait 15 minutes and then hail again with a message if they didn't reply back.
Okay. So, you know, you wait about 10 minutes, and eventually you do get a message back. There's a rather pensive sounding guy on the other end. He's just like, hello?
Greetings. My name is Alfred Aurora. I am contacting you guys from an independent task force for mediation. I was just wondering if it would be possible to meet with a Mr. Howard and discuss the disagreement going on between you guys and the town vis-a-vis the mine. Putting on the customer service voice.
Wow.
Visa
That was
what? That's actually
really-
the response that you get. You just there's like a momentary confusion, just like, Visa what?
Sorry. Regarding the disagreement involving the mine.
I feel like Cat's just like the goblin is doubled over from Cat laughing so hard.
And you know, there's another short pause, and the guy's like, yeah, hold on. Okay? And, you know, there's
Don't worry, I'll hold.
you know, maybe 2-3 minutes before you hear someone come back to the comms, and you just hear yeah, Howard speaking.
Hello. Hey, Mr. Howard. Hi, this is Alfred Aurora. I'm just calling from an independent task force trying to get in contact with both parties on this mining disagreement. I would love to hear your side of the story and get some more details and see if we can find a resolution to this conflict and help resume mining operations.
You hear kind of like a snort, and he goes, huh, yeah, this disagreement's real simple. They opened a mine with a mining guild. It's our mine.
Oh, excellent. And would you be willing to supply paperwork that would show the ownership of the mine and possibly, you know, help us, you know, get this legally worked out?
You kind of hear like the kind of like dead silence that you know is just someone like staring at their phone, even though this is radio, but like it's kind of just someone that's like staring dumbfounded at their phone. Like, are you right in the head?
No.
Sir, I'm just from an independent task force just trying to figure out what is the best course of resolution here? I know that both sides see things certain ways. I just want to get both sides of the story so that we can help work out the best ending to this whole fiasco. You know, everybody wants to mine, I'm sure, and I want to make sure that everyone gets back to mining as soon as possible.
This is a DM note aside, but
Yeah.
why is Al a newscaster?
Because
So,
he's putting
what do
on the
you
professional voice.
So what do you think prison labor is in the far future, where robots can do a lot of the heavy lifting?
Everybody's newscasters.
Call centers.
Rome's just enjoying being on the other side of this for once, and not having to be the target.
So there is that dumbfounded silence in it again. He's just like, who are you again? What? And then there's
Again,
like,
sir.
there's
My
just-
name's Alfred Aurora. I'm assuming he's going to cut me off.
Yeah, he's gonna cut you off and goes, listen, I already told them they don't have the right to the mine. We shut it down. We didn't sell it.
How much?
Okay, so you did shut it down, so that's great. Thanks for telling me. Just want to confirm. I just want to confirm which of the mining guild or Wayfar bylaws you're using to justify the shutdown. I just have to report this back to my superiors.
It's just this like awkward, like seething, like annoyance silence that just like you hear him just like huffing in indignation, and he's just like, you can tell whoever told you to call, they can stuff it. They have my grievance. Wanna look it up? You can look it up yourself. If there's anything else you want, hesitate to call me. And you hear the comm click off.
Well, that went great, actually. Listen, I was going for a level of annoyed that would make them annoyed, but not want to kill me. So I guess that worked. Maybe.
Romy wants a turn now.
Romy does not get a turn. Please, no.
No.
Wait. Hold on.
She wants to go for that kill me part that you didn't do.
I mean, all right. So here's the listen.
If you want to walk into the camp and do that, go ahead. We'll be rooting for you.
She keeps offering to do the whole Cy Cooper dodging stuff thing.
Yeah, but we're scared to identify who she's with.
I wanna put a spin on this for a second to let Romy call him, and here's why. It's bad when you're saying "Oh God," but
I was offering because I knew she wouldn't be let call.
Yeah, no.
No. But here's the spin. Obviously, they're already upset, right? That I'm just calling, asking for information, right?
Yeah.
We could hail again. It could get weird. With Romy, it will get weird.
That's not a question.
But giving Romy free reign to do something with this would either, acting as, maybe my supervisor, per se, which is just butt fucking crazy. Actually, no, this is a bad idea. Never mind. I take it back.
I'm starting to like it more and more.
I mean, from a hilarity standpoint, it's great, but I think that maybe it's actually not a good idea. And just to canonically explain why Al does have such a good phone voice, it is prison labor phone call centers, because no AIs. NHPs are okay, but sometimes NHPs don't handle everything the best. And prison labor is cheap. So
Cat's just gonna be like, that was impressive as hell. He does not have the ability to sound like that.
it's more explanation for the DM as to why Al all of a sudden has customer service voice.
Oh, that's actually a good idea from Kimchi.
Oh, good lord. Oh.
Oh, but we can.
We have the power.
I mean, she could call and be like, I'm trying to write something for the whatever times of Eden times.
The Worm Monitor Herald.
I'm writing for Worms today.
Worm Weekly.
We're concerned about the reopening of the mine causing the potential extermination event for the worms. What are your thoughts on this? Do you plan on doing anything different if you get control of the mine?
It sounds like you do the reporter thing better, and then
No.
Romy can jump in with something even crazier when that doesn't work.
No. Because Cat wouldn't do that. I might sarcastically do that. Cat would not. She'd just be like, no, screw you.
So, what do you guys think? Send another hail with somebody else calling? For those, all right, so this is not in the regular chat. So it's, excuse me, sir, I'm gathering public opinion on the absence of dogs on Wayfair? Far? Fuck.
Wayfair does not have what you need.
They'll get so upset about hearing there are no dogs that they just pick up and leave.
I mean, you cannot buy dogs on Wayfair.
Yeah.
I'm checking.
Did you base this entire
I'm
economy off
checking.
what you can and cannot buy on Wayfair?
I like that the response to that was I'm checking.
This is a very heavy sofa, couch, and chair-based economy. Bed frames are a secondary market.
Literally, Wayfair.
They have a dog palace.
They
But
have
no
an
fucking
entire.
dogs.
They have an entire section on best dog furniture 2020.
Dear Lord.
Yeah.
They understand.
Game has gone off the rails.
Pretty
Yeah,
Look,
so-
it's your fault, dude. It's your fault.
We all play a hand in this. Does anyone else want to call them?
Romy really wants to just infiltrate their camp and look for paperwork.
I mean, before we do that, could we look up and see the official grievance? Are we able to, like, is that public knowledge, or do we have to, like, do a little finger smashing to get it?
You have to contact Charlie Mason.
Yeah, no. Can we hack into his files?
He's probably not in his office.
Probably not. It's night. Probably went home.
Yeah. Kind of sitting there. I mean,
Just have the goblin jump in a window.
Can we find his home phone number?
You
we want to call the fucker?
You call
Yeah,
Charlie
call him
Mason.
at home. That would be great.
Have you heard the good news, sir?
Ask him if he's sitting in his man cave that we know he has.
Or we could just try to hack him without breaking and entering.
Let's just hack
What if we
everybody.
break and enter into the office and steal his sportsman?
Can we hack that drill thing and make it roll over them really slowly?
Not from this
in
far
their
away.
sleep?
Fucking Christ. Is that drill getting bigger?
Real slowly.
Have you tried extending your goblin antennas? Maybe they go farther than you think.
I mean, they already go 20 where yours goes 10. So,
Ouch.
200 feet of fuck you distance, basically. I've got a bubble of nope around me.
I could send my assassin drone in there.
yeah, because your drone fares so well with this group.
Just put a hat on it.
Guys, we made
All
the
right.
whole call and I still have no fucking.
The phone call went swimmingly.
The phone call was brilliant. I just don't know that we got anything out of it.
You did.
We got our next step, which is to find the official grievance.
No, okay, I want to just try hacking.
Can I call them and be like, I'm from the grievance center?
I'm
Before we
Center.
start, Before we start double fisting like hack rays into the atmosphere, can we hop back over to town?
We've lost your grievance, sir.
This is the official grievance center. We would like to file your grievance.
Oh wait, we could just fucking destroy the grievance.
We could tell them that they have to.
I mean, we could, but that
They
wouldn't
didn't-
just. Then he would just file another grievance, and that doesn't take care of anything.
No,
Or
the
we could
problem is they
alter the
didn't-
text of the grievance so that it's factually inaccurate and wouldn't hold up in any kind of court.
Or they
Are
missed
we
their
acting
monthly
like
payment
Holland
on
is
the
following
grievance.
any sort of court here?
Right, but if we give them ammunition, then the mining guild go bye-bye. Because then the mining guild's like, oh no.
No, like I
Doug
don't think
fucked
so.
up.
Like, okay, no, but the problem is the mining guild has already kicked Eden out of its cities and declared itself in war. I don't think Eden's courts mean jack at this moment.
I could tell them that we're selling their grievance to another grievance representative.
Your grievance has been denied.
And that they have to reapply.
Let's give them a request for information with a 2-week timeline. If they don't respond within 2 weeks, we throw their grievance out, and then
And during the
Take 'em to
interim,
court.
their grievance is null and
So we're
void.
basically saying we'll be dealing with grievances till the end of this total game. Like it'd just be like
We're
you
basically
took care of the problem with that. I mean, it's in the middle of being taken care of for the rest of the game.
we're turning in our mechs for desks and we're becoming bureaucrats.
hey Seiji, at least we're not murder hobos though, right?
Your grievance hobos.
Yeah, I have grievances.
Yeah, there's no dogs.
Actually, we kind of are grievance hobos. All right, so I vote that the next thing that we do is we try to. Well, I mean, here's the deal. We could wait till morning and just talk to the dude, or we can try to hack
Okay.
and put ourselves in danger of being found out.
Okay, but no. Because the dude already is against us.
Can we
Right,
file
so he
an
probably
objection?
wouldn't share it with us anyways, because he can do the job himself, whatever.
Well, he already hates us because he apparently hates Barnett. So he hates us by proxy.
And he is getting mayo in his hands.
He doesn't
So,
even
like-
know what mayo on his hands is yet.
So I just feel like the more we clue him in, the more ammunition we're giving him. You know what I mean? Like that's my concern. Is like I feel like involving him, because like the plan before, if we were gonna do the thing, is I was totally gonna like try to set it up to frame him as hiring them.
Right.
Because like I screw him. But like even if so, like him being there is not great for us. Period. So we don't want to give him any opportunities to look competent because that's extra bad.
So we hack him, we get the information we need, or do we hack him and change stuff? Because I'm sure that those will have 2 different outcomes. Failure, success, etc.
I mean, it's more we're gonna get the information we need probably, but if I fail, he's gonna find out. Like that tends to be how that works.
Technically, if you fail, you can pass it on to somebody else's fault.
Yes.
Somebody gets blamed.
It doesn't have to be somebody from this party. It could be the lady who sells worm coats.
No, not her. Romy will take that bullet.
I would be
Oh,
happy to give
You
that
heard
bullet
it here,
to Romy.
folks. Recorded
Yeah.
for all
Okay.
the.
So
Yep.
we're hacking.
Yeah, sign my name if you need to. I don't care. Just protect the worm lady.
It's actually a brilliant plan because nobody would believe that Romeo was the one that actually hacked it.
Hey, I have a lot of gubbins for hacking.
Actually, yeah, never mind. Shit. So I say
Romy's
we
just
go.
bad at hacking despite
Yeah, I mean,
the fact
Cat
that
can
he
do it.
shouldn't be.
Cat can do it, and Romy just kind of hits the keyboard and expects something to happen. So she just lets Cat do it.
Okay, so we are specifically hacking to get the grievous information, but also I would argue that we should maybe extend the reach of our hack to see if there's been any correspondence on this issue between Charlie and others, and maybe he's trying to do something shady on the back end as well.
Yeah. No, I agree. Like, the grievance and how it has been theoretically addressed. Because it's important to know if, like, what Holland sort of stands on the grievances too. You know, like if there's been any messages or addendums or whatever.
Can you inject your AI into their systems and just kind of let it do whatever?
I don't want to give up my Osiris.
No, we'll inject mine. It'll come back. It's like a homing pigeon.
That's weird.
If it wants to be fed, it'll come back.
You know what I find what I find extra funny is that like the AI is, you know, named Osiris and he was the Egyptian god of the dead. And there's the whole dead theme with underworld theme with Cat anyway.
Does mine have a name? I never thought to ask my AI thing.
No, it's literally I didn't name it.
Oh.
It's the Osiris class NHP.
Oh, I don't know what. I think we should have to roll to see what our AIs
exactly
Okay, so I'm hacking.
Are you hacking to do?
I am trying to find the grievance first of all, the first step, because that's the most important thing.
Right.
If it seems like it's clear that it's been undetected and I don't have to like quickly back out and try to like erase signs,
you would
then
have
she
to
would
make
be going.
another roll if you can, as a 2-stage action.
Do you think we should then?
All the rolls.
Cluster it all together as a single roll.
I say single roll.
I mean, single roll ups the chance of something going wrong.
A double failure.
Like, just trying to get into the grievance system probably wouldn't be like that big of a deal. It'd be like, what are you doing? You work for us, just like you should have asked for that. But going into the stuff beyond that is riskier.
Okay. Say just make it
Okay.
all hacking. Hack attempt to get into this.
Since I'm in my goblin, can I do it for my goblin?
Get an advantage or anything.
I mean, I do.
This isn't a combat hack.
I'm just saying I should because I'm in the goblin. I get a +7 on goblin rolls, and that's not even counting accuracy.
Actually, technically you do because of your personalization.
Yep.
So yeah, should get an advantage.
But I can't get an advantage on just rolling hack effects. Can I?
Look at personalization.
Okay, so well, we didn't ever decide that. Okay, fine.
We established
okay, I'm not
that
gonna
a while ago.
I know, but we didn't like every other time I've hacked. I've not gotten that. Okay, so
It's specifically
I guess
when you're using the goblin, though. Not specifically using the goblin all.
Yeah, but I mean, like, well, clearly I just need to like keep my goblin suit like next to me all the time. The AI is just gonna.
You're just walking around town in your mech.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I don't have to be in the mech.
Can you get it to walk on all fours
the
on a leash? Then you could have your own little dog.
It just transforms into a little walking robot.
A doglin.
Actually, she would totally do that.
Technically, per game rules, what the mech looks like is entirely up to you. The reference images are purely suggestion.
A fur suit to put over it and everything. It would be really creepy.
Fuck me.
It'd be like that.
I'm gonna roll.
It'd be like that dog in
hack
Buck Rogers.
fix with, I guess, a one accuracy, because like I don't like.
That's a pretty bad roll.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
However, you're fine. So,
I'm just curious. I know this doesn't count, but if I was making a tech attack, see, better roll. It's not amazing, but better. The goblin just wants tech, damn it.
yeah, so a couple of things.
Hmm.
One, there is an official. The mining guild technically has a case. They didn't actually. They never revoked their claim on the mine. They simply deemed that the mine was no profitable, and they deemed that it wasn't worth paying to keep people on it. Technically, have a case. Officially speaking, the town never surrendered as a mining station. Problem with that claim, why Holland was able to get in way that they were, is that the mining guild is currently no longer recognized as a legal entity on Wayfar because of the current condition of everything that's going on.
Right, because they're a rebel group now. So
Yeah. So there is some disagreement internally within not necessarily the government, but like amongst like the consensus of the not that claim holds up. Like unsurprisingly, there's a history of like military disagreement on Wayfar, and not all of those have ended up the way that this particular situation has ended up. Not to say that they haven't before, but like there is some debate, right? Like whether or not you can just completely cut off the mining guild as a like a corporate entity. So officially speaking, the mining guild has a valid claim. Whether or not that will make it through like an arbitration is sort of up in the air. What you have noticed, however, that while arbitration is sitting there technically and the grievance is sitting there technically, Charlie Mason has done nothing with it. He hasn't reported the grievance. He hasn't filed the grievance.
So we steal the grievance.
So he hasn't sent it into Holland either.
No.
Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Mr. I guess we need to edit the files because Barnett didn't note that you are a hacker.
The plot thickens.
Rumi's getting her
Well,
cat
I
chewed out.
guess we're just going to be forwarding that in to Barnett's official office. Officially.
Oh.
Since he doesn't want any private information at all whatsoever being explained to him.
Fucking fuck him up. Let's go.
So you take the report and you forward it to Barnett's office, and all the blah 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 like how you going on, right?
Yeah, but they're currently stationed, outside of town. They do have the mining drill. They have the potentiality to be hostile, and clearly, Mason is almost practically taunting things on by not even filing the grievance.
Rumi's a little disappointed that you were able to do that like that because she wanted to like break into somebody's office.
I don't care if she breaks in and steals the sports memorabilia.
Oh, okay.
Like, go ahead. Go at it.
So, he sent out the email. In like 10 minutes, you get like an response back that acknowledges his report and confirms that it has been forwarded to Barnett. From his secretary, basically.
Auto reply.
No. It is like actually written back to you. It is not
Because
just
the
like,
secretary is better than him.
I mean, that's their job.
Yeah, I know. But his secretary slash lover is easier to deal with.
So yeah.
Okay, so I guess like Cat would
See
be
you in
like,
2
oh
weeks.
yeah, yeah, it's like Cat would like let everybody else know that we got like a response that it has been forwarded on, but you know it's night, so
Sweet nap time. I mean, basically, yeah.
I mean like I would think so. Like what?
We could call them and just go 998 boo boo at them really quick.
I mean, we could, but why?
I don't know.
Why anything with.
Rumi
Yeah,
was all hyped up to call them, and now she doesn't have to do it.
I mean, you could still technically do it, but it's ill-advised.
I'll call them in like 3 weeks when they forget all about it.
When has something being ill-advised ever stopped Romy?
That's kind of her motivation, if we're honest.
Yeah.
I mean,
But she
so
did.
like
She did
yeah,
throw
like,
another
are
dart.
we just going for like they're gonna like doze for a few hours?
I mean, it's not going to take literally a few hours.
What?
I mean, what else can we do? Should we like stay up and wait for a response?
I know, like it's not like we're like waiting
Camp-
for a boyfriend to call.
Campfire and ghost
phone.
stories. Cook up
Oh.
a tin of beans.
Is gonna do.
Like I think Kat wouldn't want to go actually back into the town yet. So I guess she would like have her monitors on, so that like it'd be alerted if like anyone came close or closer. And then yeah, she'd just be like, I'm gonna get.
Could Romy deploy some of her combat drones to watch the perimeter
Yeah.
in lights off mode?
Like basically, I don't want us to be like we go to sleep, oh we wake up and like the miners are standing right in front of us. Like that's obviously not what.
They'll be like, "Hello, Mr. Aurora," or something like that.
So
Nope.
basically, yeah, just
Yeah.
keeping a monitor on so that they have time to get out of there. Approach.
So you settle down, ready to go for about an hour or so later. Get an encoded call directly to Cat's comms. I assume
Okay.
you pick up.
Yes.
And it is your favorite friend, the Barnett.
She doesn't hate him. It's not like she hates him. He's just been a jerk. It's a different.
And you know, it's a video call. He seems like he was out and about on town, just nice even for him.
So we interrupted the date. Okay.
You don't know. honestly. You notice that he seems to have like secluded himself into a room somewhere, like a small room, like by himself.
Right.
And he gets straight to the point. He's like, I got your message. I want you to tell Douglas Howard what you did.
That we got the grievance and sent it into Holland. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Wow. Brain blank.
I want you to tell him that Mason didn't file his grievance.
Okay. And she'd just be like, I can do that. Is there anything else? Because you know this Mason dude really hates.
I'm very aware that he doesn't like me.
Okay. She's like, I don't like him either. So if there's anything else you needed at any point, just let me know.
Be apprised of what happens.
Will do.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And
so she'd get the other people on the comms, waking them up, whatever. She's like, so our boss just called. Apparently I'm supposed to call Howard and tell him that Mason didn't do his job. And then tell our boss what happens with that information.
Al perks up and goes, all right, well, he already is annoyed with me. Do you want to call as, like, my supervisor? He'll probably hang up if he hears my voice, unless I put on,
She's like, I don't think we probably have to identify ourselves, except as an interested party.
Well, I mean, do we want to say that we're from Holland? I mean, how would we know that?
No. She's like, I
okay.
am not identifying myself.
Remy
right.
volunteers to call if you don't want to identify yourself.
Yeah, no. So yeah, Kat would give a call into them. Into the miners.
okay.
What is it, like 2 a.m. now?
No.
Probably like closer to 11 or so.
Yeah. Not.
They're probably still awake. They're probably like
they're out drinking,
I was about to say
old mining cows.
They're playing Sabak or something.
The guy who picks up the call sounds a little bit drunker than the first time.
Oh, this would be excellent.
But he's just kind of like, hello?
Kat would just be like, hi, I need to speak with Mr. Howard, please.
There's not even like a pause this time. You just hear him like sort of like leaning away, shouting like as loudly as he can.
And
He's just like, Howard! Hey! Howard! Call!
Can we like hear it echoing a few seconds later?
Because technically, like, he didn't even see Kat in town, so she's completely.
And then you just sort of like hear nothing, like the guy like walks away. He doesn't even say anything, that's the last thing you hear, and he just kind of walks away. And then like, a couple minutes later, you get sort of annoyed, like, what now?
Hello, Mr. Howard. I'm here representing an interested party to let you know that Charles Mason never filed your grievance.
You hear a lot of swearing. And a lot of
mentally
like
giving him points on creativity.
Like there's just a lot. You're not even sure what language some of these swears are. Like, it's just a lot of angry shouting and expletives.
Romy can
I feel like Kat's AI is probably automatically translating this.
Yeah, Romy.
So it's just like across her screen is like Romanian, Egyptian,
Kurwa, mi kurwa.
There are some
Voice
languages
line.
you've just never heard
random
of.
space languages.
Yeah, there's absolutely a number of languages you've just never heard of.
The space AI is just like question mark.
And
Romy can apparently translate all languages with her little thing that she has in her skin.
sure, that doesn't mean you know what the hell the languages are.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't tell me what it's saying though.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it's a
it's
kind of
very
safe.
clear what he's saying.
It's kind of safe assumption what he's saying.
She just wants to learn. She's here to learn.
She's like, I just want to learn what creative epithets he's coming up with.
It's very clear that this guy is very unhappy. Things he is saying are not good.
Kat would also be recording this just for Justin Barnett's sake.
To have, you got to record for the customer experience.
Yeah,
How are you gonna
like
do
this
QA?
call may be recorded for.
Oh, we
Also,
didn't
we
say
can-
that we're recording it though, so we could get into. I don't give a shit.
We can
Anyway.
Yeah, I
edit it.
don't. Yeah, no. We already hacked into our own company.
Either way, he doesn't further acknowledge you. In fact, as far as you can tell, he's walking away from the comms that he's swearing and shouting. He just left them on.
So he doesn't know that we did file it for him.
That
No,
didn't get
We
said.
haven't gotten that far.
That part of the conversation never got any further.
I wasn't told to say that. Okay.
Correct. We don't
I
want to tell him that
told
for sure.
By Barnett to say what Manson. Wow, shows what I think of him. Mason had done.
Yeah.
Like at no point was was told to be like, oh, we fixed that issue for you.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
Oh,
good thing Romy didn't call.
So you fired him? No, we fixed the glitch.
A couple minutes later, you hear a bunch of yelling. It's a bunch of people. You can definitely hear Douglas Howard among the shouting, and he's yelling at people to basically get their asses back in the blast drill. Stop drinking, stop slacking, blah blah blah.
We better hurry up before they catch us with that thing.
Yeah, I think we have time.
And the last thing you hear is someone pointing out that the comms are still on. And Mason basically tell him, well, turn it off then. What is wrong with you? And that's it.
Okay, but they're still close enough to be observing what's going on, right?
Yeah. There are definitely people packing up. There was a camp outside, they had the fire, people were outside, they were drinking, blah 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 blah. All of that is being packed up.
Okay.
Okay, so we're between them and the town, yeah?
Yeah, but we
So
don't know what they're doing because like we said earlier, that thing does not move fast.
right, but everything else does.
Yeah,
You know?
but we have time to get the hell out of the way.
Yeah.
Like-
So do we want to stick around and see what happens? Wait a little bit
I feel
longer.
like we should see what happens long enough, to see which direction they're even heading. We don't know that they're heading to the town. We're assuming, and that's probably a safe assumption, but we don't know that. They could be leaving.
Doubtful.
I mean, I'm just the reason I'm saying they could be leaving is because if the grievance hasn't been filed, then they could get in trouble for being there, If it hasn't gone official. I don't know. Okay, this is where Kat is giving Burnett potential for maybe he's aware of total crap we are not. So she's waiting to see what happens.
Should we reach out with? All right, so we should wait to see what they actually do though before we reach out to Barnett, so we can give them more full picture. Because reaching out now and being like they hated it, and then we'll get back to you in 5 minutes, probably not. Okay.
I feel like she would have sent him an encrypted message of just the conversation.
Right, and then
and
indicating that we'll follow up later. I assume.
yeah. Well, and they're still just observing. That's
Yeah.
what she would like. This was the response. Have fun. And that they're observing, because he said to let him know what happens after. So she sent him the conversation. She's like, no. And yeah. And then she has to find out what happens after this point, because we don't know.
So all in all, it takes them maybe like 20 minutes to pack up, because they have basically settled down and like set up. And presumably they were there planning to be there for a while. Everything's like sort of packed up. You notice that the blast drill comes online. And it sure enough starts moving toward town.
Okay.
Well, fuck. Looks like we're calling Barney.
Barney Miller? Who? What?
I will never call that him. I'll never call him that to his face. But still.
Oh, Barnett. Gotcha.
No, Barney the purple fucking dinosaur. This is okay. So it's heading towards town. So presumably to rip Charles Mason a new one. We should definitely not let Barnett know what's going on, I would think.
And yeah, so she'd send a message to Barnett's secretary saying, it seems they're making aggressive maneuvers toward town, but it's gonna be a while.
Blast drill headed towards town. Please respond.
And then, yeah, I mean, like, we can move like slightly ahead of it in order to stay out of their sensor range.
Please.
Unfortunately, it's night, so the vision isn't such an issue because they'd be more blinded by their own lights than distant. Like, Al, do not turn on your lights.
Yeah, if Al turns on his lights, he'll be like, where'd that fucking building come from?
Like, Al, just do your best to kind of, Hulk, stump down. You're just a mountain they forgot was there.
Right.
And then, yeah. Like, so we can keep ahead of their sensors. But like, I don't think we want to go all the way back in town yet. Because if the response is like, well, stop them. It's like, well, then we should probably do that outside of town.
So,
okay.
Basically, like, make a slow retreat.
A language.
Because, Blast just sort of makes a slow advance. Takes about 10 minutes before you are given a message by Barnett. It's not a call this time. It simply says, I'll take care of it.
Okay, then they're gonna go back into the town. Let's go, guys. We should probably let Warner know this is happening. If Al wants to go up and like let Warner know that they are advancing towards town.
Yeah, I think that even though I'm probably the person who's given him the weirdest interactions, at least he remembers me, so.
Yeah, like, he seems okay with you.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem like he's mad at Kat either, but it's like, you've had the most interactions with him.
Right.
And I think Kat's really trying hard to keep a low profile this particular go round because she's like, I might have to seriously hack like crazy, and I don't think I should judge. So.
Right. Okay, so skipping ahead, do we make it to town safely, or is there some kind of tomfoolery that's going to get us spotted?
You are way faster than blast drills. Yeah, nothing's gonna stop you from their party.
Well, I didn't know if you were going to
through the-
send scouts ahead or something. So
No, because they're
okay.
gonna escort the blast drill. Because yeah, they're going to escort the blast drill.
Gotcha. Okay, so we get into town. I'm gonna put my mech just inside the town, but
I feel like you're just like gonna try to hide it in between two buildings in like a
Yeah, just put it in an
like
alley.
in a construction spot, like just like,
it is literally going to be not visible. Hopefully, are there any buildings near the edge of town that are going to be that big that I can like just park the albatross behind it?
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's a
Okay. So
that's a weird mental image, but yeah, okay.
yeah,
he's
like
trying to keep it like out of sight because he doesn't want to put it back in the truck right now. So
right. I want it to be close enough that I can engage if necessary.
Sure.
But then I'm gonna, sprint over to the last, basically Warner's office / possibly living quarters still. I don't know if he's officially moved somewhere. Is the building open? Can I get in? I assume so because it used to be a community center, but I don't know because it's now corporate offices.
They're
you
in
tell
the
me.
middle of converting them to corporate offices.
I think it's still the
Right.
only bar, so it's
It
definitely
is the
gonna
only bar.
still be
It
open.
is still open. Come in. Are you gonna go straight to his office, or what's the plan there?
I mean, I don't see him downstairs, right?
You do not.
Okay. I am going to ask at the bar first, like, hey, have you seen Warner anywhere around? Some weird shit's going down.
You ask one of the bartenders, like, there is response to that is basically, well, he probably went home.
He has a
Um,
home?
It is urgent that I get in contact with him as quickly as possible. Would you should I just go to his house, or do you have like a channel I can hail him on?
Kind of looks like, I mean, I guess I could call him for you if you really want.
Yeah, could you? That would be great. Please.
Kind of not. He kind of looks and goes, what's your name?
Tell him Al's calling.
Okay. He goes off to make a call. Like a minute later, he goes, yeah, he wants to know what you want.
Can you just let him know? Actually, could I just talk to him directly? Can you just hand me the comms, or can I use your comms?
Kind of hands
please?
you like a paper.
Okay. I kind of just put my finger up for 1 second, put the receiver up, and I kind of duck around a corner, and I just kind of in low tones, I'm like, hey, how's it going? Hopefully I didn't wake you up.
No.
Okay. So here's the deal. We were watching the mining guild, and they activated the blast drill, and it's walking towards town.
Okay.
Just figured I'd give you a heads up. I don't know what they plan on doing with it, but something must have pissed them off.
Kind of goes,
You're taking this rather well.
I would like to point out, so you guys left drill.
Yeah.
The drill moves at a quarter of a mile to the hour. We're
Yeah,
about
right, but
2 miles out.
So we could have waited
right.
till morning.
So it's 8 hours, yeah. But still, I mean, you should still rally forces or get
Oh,
defenses
absolutely.
ready.
But that is also
Like,
why he's just kind of like, Okay.
It's like if everyone's asleep, you kind of have to wake them up, get them to get whatever meager belongings they have out in case.
Right.
Absolutely.
Get their pets safe.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
However, this is also
No
why
dogs, though.
he's kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
He's got 8 hours basically till it's a threat.
I mean, I feel like this is just proof you have never lived in the South with hurricanes.
I hate this town. Nobody's ever appreciative of anything.
What's
I
that
feel
on
like
your
this is
horizon? Imminent death?
All
I got a
Remy
couple
wants
hours.
is a. She
like
just
I
wants a
feel like
little...
it's literally like, well, like if you live in a place where you are have a comprehension of like, yeah, your house might be squashed in 8
a week.
hours.
People are still gonna run by all the milk and bread.
Yeah,
weeks
like,
in
it's like
advance
there's
of it.
a lot more panicking going on.
It's gonna be run on toilet paper. So, anyways, just to further the conversation, I would say, okay, so is there anything that I can do to help prepare for this, or do you have it?
He kind of goes, I mean,
I know it's going to be a while. Trust me, I do. But is there anything that we should be doing?
he kind of is like, well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends. How good are you with the Holland guys that are here?
This is me laughing out of character. So
The ones that are here,
big anime sweat drop, and Al goes, well, I mean,
He kind of interrupts you and goes, okay, I got it then.
yeah.
He goes,
So-
don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'll make the call.
Yeah, I think that you making the call makes more sense because the one Holland guy I talked to here
well,
wasn't.
I'm sure Warner has met with Mason, and it's probably like, yeah, no.
And
I
I'd
get
actually
it.
throw
I
that
get
into
it.
the conversation. I would actually say, yeah, you've talked with Mason before. Yes, you know how he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I came to you.
Fine, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'll make the call.
So, okay, great. Me and my team will be standing by, and
Probably won't need it. Don't worry about it. Have a drink.
I mean, sure, but just in case.
You know what? We can all learn from his style of living.
Listen, I say to him as a sign off, I say, listen, you know, you're not panicking. I'm not panicking. You know this sound way better than I do. I'll have a drink. And
No, we should not have drinks. We have learned this early on in the campaign.
I am telling him I'm having a drink. I'm not telling him what I'm drinking.
He said
say,
have a drink, not have a dozen drinks.
Yeah, it's not like, you know.
All it takes is one drink for Romy.
Yeah, you weren't here for that.
Al isn't going for like a topless look tonight, so so I'll sign off with that and go, you know where to find me. Hang up the comms, bring it back to the bartender, and go, fantastic, thank you so much. And also, can I get a Cuba Libre Virgin, please?
Guy kind of nods and.
That's by the way, for those of us who are uninitiated, Cuba Libre is a rum and coke. So when I ask for a virgin Cuba Libre, it's just a fucking coke.
Romy's
yeah,
a little
no, I
put
had
off
no
that
idea. It sounds fancy.
That the bartender was so polite to you after how he treated her. So she turns her back to the bar and sits on the stool.
They give you a look, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, but Romy earned that.
So you get your carbonated beverage of choice.
Thank God it's carbonated.
It's even cold.
You don't want to know what they. You don't want to know what they.
Wait, are you not bringing in carbonated beverages for the hacker? Because I feel like that is like gross.
Wait, it's gross that I'm not?
It's gross indecency to not bring a carbonated beverage to the hacker.
I'm not bringing them to go. I mean, are you guys there? Where are you guys?
Well, Cat didn't.
I'm pouting at the bar.
Kat's still in her goblin, like just.
Yeah, you
Chilling
ran in.
outside of town.
You ran in by yourself.
No, Romy would have definitely tagged along.
Well, no, like see, like Kat figures if there's any communications with the type she's been getting, she should not be having to try to find a place to duck into.
I would send, by the way, an encrypted message, just a text message to the team explaining that I did talk to Warner, and Warner said he would handle it also, but that he is aware, and I'll start a timer, a shared timer that we can all use. That's a 7-hour timer, I guess, just so that we know an hour beforehand to
Fancy.
be prepared.
Well, I mean, I feel like Kat did also stay at the edge of town just because she has her scanners on and the radar on, and she just
Right.
because she has the longest radar of them, and it's useful to keep an eye out.
And canonically, Harker is at the bar. Thank you, Kimchi.
So, what are you guys
I
gonna
like
do?
how everyone thinks Kat is the total smartass of the group, and she's the one who does not like slack off the work. Just saying.
What are you guys gonna do? You gonna
I mean,
chill at
what
the
are
bar?
what,
3 of you gonna chill at the bar? You're just gonna leave your poor like stressed out hacker to like.
Who's been trying to keep everyone alive.
Romy figures she just stayed behind because Romy was going into town and
Listen, Kimchi, you're free to
I-
interrupt at any point in time. This is why we're in voice chat. Interrupt them, talk over them, tell them they're stupid in voice if you want. It's fine. Go ahead. You have full permission. Just keep it in terms of service. So nothing too far out
Yeah,
there.
no, you're not interrupting
Right.
to talk now. Get in here. You are part of our group.
Yeah.
You can't interrupt.
So presumably everyone's just gonna enjoy themselves a drink, except for Kat, who is stressed out because no one's told her anything. Really?
I sent a
about
message.
like,
sent out a message.
well, you sort of told her that like, that Warner said he would handle it. That's it.
And then apparently started a timer.
Yeah.
That's apparently what
She
Kat is.
synchronized all our watches.
Yeah.
So okay, so here's the canon of what Al does, right? Al only downs his Coke, his Virgin Cuba Libre, and then grabs another round for everybody, including Kat. Actually, I'd reach out first and be like, "Hey, we're heading back over with some more information. What do you want to drink?"
She would just be like, soda's fine.
Okay, like Sprite, or sorry, Space Sprite.
Yeah, I don't know
Splort.
what the lime carbonated beverage is for Wayfar.
Hopefully they don't get the lime flavor the way we get vanilla flavor on Earth.
Yeah, the lemon lime soda. Sure.
Yeah, but just like
Yeah.
the stereotypical, like.
Yeah.
There's sometimes where you just have to default stereotypical because this day has sucked.
Right. I'll refrain from getting the collectible worm-shaped glass, and
Made
let you
with
get a worm
100%
straw.
real worm.
oh god, I hate it. Anyways, so I mean, that's what I'll do. I'll grab drinks for everybody, and we'll just head back out to the post. Is there like a place we can grab? Like, can they do like toasties at the bar or something, like a cheese toasty or some other kind of sandwich that we can all grab and then bring out for a nice little stakeout?
They have some simple like bar menu items.
Right. Okay. So I guess I'll get like 50 wings, 12 mozzarella sticks, and make it 20. Anyways, yeah, I just grab food, whatever. Anyways, just because I feel like we haven't actually eaten anything in game like
Not-
forever, except for the sandwich earlier that day.
That whole
But anyway,
order
Kat
Yeah.
didn't even get to eat then.
takes about 15-20 minutes to get to you.
Okay.
In that time,
Oh shit.
Pat gets to notice a whole bunch of stuff happening. One, a whole shit ton of floodlights on.
Wait, what?
Two,
Of what is gone? Oh,
floodlights.
floodlights?
Floodlights kick on. So like the whole town is lit up. Two, all of the patrol mechs, they go back to base. That takes about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes later, about 20 other mechs come out that are military grade. And they form a perimeter on the edge of town that you're on. So
While they're all busy on the edge of town, Romy wants to break into Mason's office.
okay.
I mean, like, I feel like that's in character. That is one of the most in character things Romy has done.
Yeah, I mean, grab all the baseballs and stuff, I guess.
Yeah, like save the baseballs and then sell them. It's like, or give it to Barnett as a gift and win point.
So am I gonna roll like cooking or something? I don't know what I would roll for that.
I mean, that depends entirely what you're going to do to break in.
All right. Is the
Poison the
front door
gods,
open?
apparently. Going cooking.
I want to look around the back of the building and look for an entrance there. A window or something.
Okay. Go with an act unseen or unheard.
So that would just be a roll 20. I have an investigate too.
Nope.
Let's see.
Act unseen
Nope.
or unheard. Add your grit, so it's plus.
20 plus 2.
Yeah, you find your way into the building.
Am I in his office or am I like in a hallway or something? I want to avoid the AI at the front.
You go to his office. Sure, you avoid the AI. His office is predictably locked.
Okay.
That would be a simple hacker fix.
Didn't we like fuck up that door earlier?
Yeah, it's still a door.
Can I investigate the lock for some sort of bonus knowledge?
No.
No. So I just need to roll
Hacker fix.
20 for a hack. Stupid electronic doors. I didn't figure on that.
You successfully hack into the door.
Ooh. All right, I'm going in.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're in his office. I mean, you open the door. It's like, yeah, you're in his office.
All
I
right.
feel like this is Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. Is he doing his own theme music?
I wouldn't be surprised.
So at this point, I guess she's going to just go for all the valuable items, the most valuable stuff he's got that she can hold.
Well, they are all in secure containers. So
Oh.
you
Are they
would
portable
have to
containers?
hack every single one that you want to try to take.
All right, let's see. Do I know what's the most expensive item in the room?
You would suspect that any one of those is very valuable. You have no idea about sports memorabilia, though.
Can I investigate and look for traps and alarms?
Sure. Oh yeah, every single one of them is rigged to a sensor.
Is there any way for me to unrig them to sensors before going for it?
You don't have the expertise to know that.
So I can't just start cutting wires?
You could. But you don't have the expertise to know that. Whether or not
All right,
that would solve that problem or not.
How many wires are there?
Several.
Damn. Several per?
Yes. And
okay.
this is not a fantasy world. They are all the same color.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go for it on one of them. but I've plotted my exit strategy before doing so.
Run like hell? Is that your exit strategy?
Yeah, pretty much the way I came in. And I put something in the doorway in case there's some stupid thing that comes down and tries to trap me in there. So I stick something in the doorway to catch it and give me a little more time.
What is something?
His super reinforced chair.
I mean, it's just a chair, but okay.
I mean, I feel like he would be the type to have an obnoxious.
Yeah, obnoxious chair.
Like, remember all those debates you have with people about ergonomics on chairs? He's like one of those jerks.
With military grade steel.
Like, you know, like just like all the stupid fancy stuff on the chair that like actually means nothing. He has that.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
That is technically.
I like how you don't
another
like.
hat.
I like how you don't even try to deny that. You're like, yeah, my character would do that.
That is technically a hack and fix.
Was that the one I had grit on, or no?
You get grit. You always get your grit.
Okay.
I will say you get a disadvantage on this.
Okay.
A D6.
A D6.
Okay. So, you blindly cut a wire. And, the nice clear glass that is showing the fancy, we'll say this is a football.
Okay.
It immediately turns black. And then you notice all of the displays turn black.
Well, that's to be expected.
Other than that, you don't hear or see anything, but it's probably not a good sign.
Okay. Since no alarms went off, I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
Like, I think that was a sign that alarms probably went off, like, somewhere. You're just not hearing it.
You cut. Is this the same terminal?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you just cut another wire on the terminal. You notice nothing different whatsoever.
Is it a glass terminal? Can I just break it and run?
No.
Can I blow it up?
You can certainly try. You can't just roll. What did you do?
That is the best skill check, though.
I attached a proximity bomb that would only blow up that one little spot without me getting hurt while I hide behind the reinforced desk.
Okay, you duck down behind the desk. Activate your charge. You're pretty confident that it should blow it up. Instead, when the smoke clears, you are met with like a slightly scorched pedestal with a black box covering what should be a football.
Okay, I'm gonna cut one more wire.
Okay.
That's a natural 20. Isn't it? Yeah, it is.
That's not how rolls work in this game.
Damn it!
No, nothing happens.
Okay, I'm gonna just calmly exit the way I came in.
Okay, good question.
Yeah.
Would anything have ever happened with any of the freaking wires?
Yeah, if you didn't fuck up the first time.
So it was just locked down from that.
Yeah.
Well, I've left my message that I wanted to get across to him, which was, you have good security, but not that good.
You certainly left a message because,
I'm on camera.
yeah.
I'm gonna leave some mayo behind.
Yeah.
Like, wait,
Could have worn a hat.
were you not using any sort of disguise? Like,
I mean, she does have her purser collar, but I didn't say I was using it, I guess.
yeah, no.
No, you did not.
Oh, God.
You just walked into that building. By the way, you've been on camera since you walked into the building because you did nothing about the cameras when you walked in.
Oh, nice.
God.
Well, maybe when I get back to the others, they can tell me about it, and I can go on an adventure to find the tapes. Oh, we have a
I don't
hacker.
think they have tapes.
We have a hacker. We have a hacker. She runs to the edge of town and she's like, cat, cat, cat. I forgot the cameras.
I did something stupid.
I tried to get you a football and
And I feel like Kat's response was, when do you not do something stupid?
so she's like begging Cat to hack into the camera system.
Fine. Look, actually, Cat would look over to Al and just be like, "Am I supposed to be helping her?"
So yeah, by the time all this has happened, Al has showed up with food.
Al shrugs.
Cat was trying to get her. Remy was trying to get it for Cat.
Since when?
Al has showed up with food. The situation involving the guards has been made very clear because by the time Al arrived, it's just like a phalanx of like military grade mechs.
Just a little hack. One little hack. You don't like them anyway.
And while this whole explanation of what has happened, the floodlights kick off. And
Take off?
yeah, turn off.
Oh.
Okay.
I heard
And,
that as take off, and I was
they
like,
kick off. Like
are
they
they
turn off.
are they like secretly a hello carrier? I don't understand.
No.
What the hell is going on?
And the military patrols that you had on the perimeter of the city, they disperse. And they go back to hangar.
Okay.
And a couple moments later, you get a message from Barnett. It is just a line. And it just says, taken care of.
That's kind of scary. Like, Cat would just go like, before she even shared the message, she'd be like, that's kind of scary. And then she would share the message.
Al distracts Remy with wings. But also,
Yeah, as Cat can try to.
Yeah, Remy's like, that's nice, and she's like chewing and eating a wing while she's like, can we hack, please?
Fine, Cat can try to hack into the cameras.
Al just gives them both a look like yeah, okay.
I mean, Cat doesn't want to.
You know she secretly wants to. It's
For the-
Jason.
Well,
It's for the greater good.
Part of her does want to because like she always wants to hack. But
In fact, I wonder if Remy could get her to pop open those things.
I will preclude this hack attempt. I wish to do it. The
Okay.
information is as follows. You are now attempting to hack into Collins.
Yeah, let's not.
yeah,
Listen, I think
It's
Barnett can
not
just
a
like
local
totally.
storage.
Yeah, I figured they were storing the files off site. So why don't we just like? I'm sure that that Barnett hates the guy anyways. I'm sure that if he wanted to, he could just like be like, I don't know, man. Security footage is fucking blank. Sucks to be you, I guess.
I mean, she doesn't even work for Barnett.
Right.
She works for Holland.
Right.
So I don't know that Barnett would stick his neck out at all.
Remy actually looks a little worried at the situation, which is not very in character for her.
Yeah, I don't know that there's anything we can do because one of us being in trouble with Holland is bad enough.
And it's not like we're gonna have to deal with him much anyway. Mason.
I mean, he should be in trouble for not taking care of the issue himself. So hopefully that distracts her.
You say?
So
She's
okay.
been in tighter scrapes than this. She got along without a hacker before. She'll keep getting on along.
Sure.
Well, no, you're-
It couldn't have been
Okay.
me, officer. I was at the edge of town with my friends eating wings and drinking
Yeah.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, I have a.
Like, but we have security footage. It's like, that's clearly not good.
Somebody was using a Proso collar.
It's in 12K. We have you.
Does that seem like something Romy would do? No.
Townspeople,
I have character
yes.
witnesses.
Townspeople, like, yes, 100%.
But do the
yes.
townspeople like Mason enough to side with Mason?
Like, Remy could have finally gotten on their good side.
The question is, do the townspeople dislike Mason more than they dislike Romy?
I mean, I feel like yes, because Romy is irritating and like you want to hit her, but
Hey,
Mason's more like
wait
can
a
we wipe
second.
him from the earth?
This
You
doesn't.
know, like
This doesn't feel like you're on my side at all.
well, I mean it shouldn't. So,
I feel like the townspeople think Romy is a lovable little scamp.
yeah, no one thinks that.
I mean, I'm sure a scamp is in there somewhere.
No, I think the only word that's in there somewhere is little.
So yeah,
Poor Romy.
your last message that you got from your boss man. Yeah.
So, are we done? Are we done? Like, is that like this is?
Technically, yes. Technically, the mining guild incident has been taken care of. At
But
least
now we're
that's
gonna
what your
get
boss tells you.
now we're
took
gonna
care of
get
it.
stopped going out of town by the police.
So technically, the issue it's taken care of.
Yes.
Well,
In air
that's what
quotes.
that is what our boss said.
Yes. My boss has informed you that he took care of it. And given the fact that the military force that was stationed there is now no longer active, pretty good indicator that he took care of it.
Yeah. So we can leave.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I don't think we should stick around after Romy pulled what she just pulled. So
She's just eating wings now and oblivious.
It does kind of put a timeline on our exit.
Yeah,
That's-
like y'all like this town anyway.
I mean, I feel like generally people like this town. I feel like you are the only person who has had a poor experience in this town, and it's mostly your fault.
Romy likes the worm lady. She's nice.
I don't think like she's even talked to the worm lady.
I don't think the issue is whether or not you like the town. I think the issue is whether or not the town, as an abstract whole, likes you.
And that's probably why the worm lady likes. Well, why Romy thinks she could like her. Because they really haven't had too many run-ins. She bought some socks from her. That's enough to be her
okay,
best
so
friend.
Cat would be like, I think we should just probably leave now. I don't really think we should stop to say goodbye to Mason.
About Warner, Al says.
You know, I don't think Warner dislikes us, but I don't think he's gonna cry any tears about us being gone.
Al nods and just looks off into the distance where the mining drill was coming from and goes, well, we did it. We didn't have to really lift a finger. Well, I mean, you did. You did most of the work.
Like, I lifted all of my fingers. Thank you.
And also, Romy probably did it bad, so we should probably leave anyways. Thoughts? I think we get out of here.
Yep, like
Is
Cat
the
would
sandwich
wait.
place open?
No, it's like midnight.
Getting
Romy
there.
wants to break into the sandwich place.
No.
Why? Why?
So,
Good sandwiches.
Cat would just wait for all to get into the albatross and then probably like Goblin would scramble up on the shoulder.
Gonna take the truck back.
Yeah.
I mean, is
Okay.
our truck driver awake?
I mean, you had him driving you around into the desert originally, so yes.
Yeah. I feel like.
So yes.
Did we bring wings and a drink for the truck driver? Because I feel like he deserves
Yeah, let's get the fucker some wings and a non-alcoholic beverage. No drinking and driving.
it. Maybe a bottle of some good stuff that he can just take with him.
Here's a bottle of booze. Don't drink it on the way back.
Yeah, no, like, do not drink that yet. Take it home. He'd get in more trouble if he crashed Holland's truck. I don't think, like, he's that stupid.
Most likely
Yeah, you're
not.
probably right.
Yeah.
I think, like, the general impression is Kat is a little bit intimidated now. She was like, I was not expecting that much of a show.
The might of Holland.
Yeah. So you guys pile in the truck and you start back to Eden.
Yeah.
You guys gonna sleep on your long drive back?
I mean,
Like a half
Kat
day
is gonna-
drive, so it'll be
yeah.
like it'll actually be like afternoon when you guys get back.
Yeah.
Presumably you're gonna sleep.
Yeah.
Got the itis from all those wings.
Kat's basically curling up in a ball and just sleeping.
You guys do eventually wake up. Partway through your trip. Get to enjoy the view of you going through Manning's Cross. Like early in the day. They've made quite a bit of additional progress on building the port. Yeah, they've armed the heck out of Manning's Cross. It is actually kind of impressive how fast they've been working since guys have only gone for like a day.
Well, he did the first one in like a day. Like, they're kind of scary as fuck.
Yeah. Let's just say Holland has been. They're putting a lot of money in. This time around, you don't get much of a hassle coming back through. They kind of let you guys through the checkpoint without much of an incident. This time you've left and arrived post establishment of the checkpoint system. So
And none of us are criminals, so why would they stop us?
right. None of you
Well-
are criminals.
Um,
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, make it back into town. It's interesting to know what you guys are gonna write on your report.
That morning, I woke up in the middle of this guy's office. I had no idea what happened.
no. Kat would hesitate, but then send an encoded message to Bonnet directly and just be like, are we supposed to acknowledge that you acted out there, or do you want to be kept out of it? Because she literally doesn't know, and she doesn't want to send it through official channels, because like sending to freaking Holland, like, are we supposed to tell Holland that you acted, is really dumb.
You don't get a response. But because you asked, when you guys eventually arrive back at base, are greeted by his secretary. Andrew reports.
Okay. What do the reports say?
They are basically as vaguely worded as possible. Say that you convinced the mining guild back off and attempt communications with an then happened to direct them to Barnett, because he was in charge of running the town.
Okay. I mean, none of that is a lie, so we did keep calling ourselves third-party immunity. So
Yes, that is technically not a lie. It is as vague as possible.
yes. Kat would just like sign off on her report and not even be a smart ass about it. She'd be like, yep, this is what happened.
Al signs his, obviously, because, like, yeah, sure. Whatever. He's not happy about it, but whatever. It's, not a lie, technically.
I mean, technically, the lie comes from us. Because we are the ones who first started saying that we were third-party intermediaries. So we can't be mad at Barnett for going through with our lie.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we were originally the ones who originated that whole lie.
I can't.
Yeah.
You can speak these things. You're allowed to speak these things.
I had to mute because someone was making a whole lot of noise in the other room.
I see.
No worries. Parker was quiet as ever during this one. I'm just kidding. So yeah, I mean, Al signs it. What else is he gonna do? Be like, wait a second, this isn't right at all.
But yes, the news that comes out of Prospector Hollow aligns pretty much as if nothing had happened. No one acknowledges that there was like expected violence. No one talks about the fact that like the patrol's militarized. No one talks about or even acknowledges the fact that Holland has a military presence beyond just like a border patrol in the town.
Yeah.
Basically, as far as the rest of the planet knows, nothing happened at Prospector's Hollow.
There was a minor dispute and it was settled.
No, not even that. It was just another. Nothing happened.
Man, that's creepy.
Yeah. So Holland basically made what happened, the entire incident that you were there.
It was a gas.
It was nothing. That never occurred.
Oh, good. None of that occurred.
Sweet, we're doing black flag operations now. Ruby, do what the fuck you want.
Yay!
Which means, actually, that does clear Wilmy, at least partially, because if Mason argues that they were breaking into his office, or Wilmy was, then
Oh, I didn't say that
goes
absolved Romy of anything. Romy sent a bill.
Oh, well, obviously. But I meant, like, in terms of, like, legalities, if you can't make a huge fuss out of it.
Remy wasn't there.
A bill is the absolute best case scenario for what happened, the atrocities that you committed in that office.
Yeah.
Remy is calling fake news.
Romy sent a bill. And it's not a bill that you pay, it's a bill that's already been taken out of your pay.
Oh, so I never really noticed. Okay.
Like, you are informed that there was a bill, you are told that this is what you are being charged, but it's already been charged out of your paycheck.
Alright, so I'll just do whatever from now on.
And never get paid again. I don't.
It is
I mean, as long as I got
itemized.
room and board.
It is itemized out of like your pay for the mission. You are basically
But-
being charged for damages to Holland property.
So I probably got paid as much as the rest of the people this time.
You
No,
got paid
I
less
don't-
than them actually.
Yeah, I was like, I don't see how. Like, you damaged, like,
It was like 3 wires.
and then blew up a. Tried to blow up a podium.
Oh yeah, I did blow some. So that's 3 wires and some
That was
magic
Oh, honey.
erasers.
Smoke damage.
Magic eraser.
Yeah, you got paid like nothing compared to them. And they're already
Yeah.
not getting paid anything.
I still got some money, so that's all right. It was
Uh,
worth
I mean, the fact that he's still willing to pay us at all on this, it's mostly I can only assume that's hush money because he handled it.
You are being paid for service rendered.
Yeah.
What service is certainly up to debate.
Yeah, but I mean, like, essentially he handled it. We just were like his mask. So. Which, like, Kat was like somewhat nervous when he was just like taking care of. She's like, shit, is he gonna like not pay us this time?
Service is rendered. Everyone has a different definition of services.
Hey, they were useful. They
so
send them
I
the
mean,
information after
yes.
hacking.
technically, yeah, a lot of resources were used in actually taking this out without us having to do anything on our own behalf. But we did do exactly what he told us to do.
Yes. We
So,
actually
of course we're gonna
followed
be paid.
his orders for once.
Like to the T, which is hilarious.
Yeah, we did everything.
Did your job. Wow. Weird.
Oh, come on. Like, he isn't, like, slightly like, whoa, they actually, like, listen. What is going on here? Did they get drunk out there?
That's weird. Weird. Yeah, that's never happening
We don't
again.
listen.
That's never happening again. He knows better.
Well, he bothered to call. He doesn't know what would happen if he actually bothered to stay in touch more often.
It's actually the quickest I think we've totally finished a mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, just what, 6 weeks?
You avoided the combat part.
Well, because
Right.
we didn't want the combat part. The combat part was not.
Technically speaking, you never have to do the combat part.
Yeah, now that we've learned that, we're just gonna keep trying to find ways around it.
No, like, in some cases, like, the combat part is totally valid, you know? Like, sandworms. You're not going to negotiate with
I want
sandworms.
to fight
And
a
you
giant.
know what?
I had
drill.
to actually
Sandworms-
design that encounter because you didn't necessarily have to do that. It was an option. You didn't specifically have to do that.
How did you not expect us to go straight for the worms?
Because technically your job was simply to deliver the goods. And then I
Yeah,
purposely let
but-
it vague and you walked yourselves into a combat situation.
I mean, the whole time we were going after the worms.
I will say for a fact that that was Kat, and she didn't think they were going to get paid for it. But she felt like they were at a disadvantaged position if they didn't, like, clear out the worms for the miners.
The
So
first thing we did when we got out there was go look for worms.
Yeah, you guys were stuck on worms.
I mean, like, Kat didn't care about that aspect, but, like, it's just like, well, there's worms on the mine.
I mean, we
They
had
need someone
worms
to
on
clear
our
them out.
table. They showed us worms before we went. I think it was kind of implanted in our heads.
Well, I mean,
that
you
we were
asked
gonna
about
be facing
worms.
some
You
worms.
got explained worms.
Cat was actually just trying to be nice for once, okay?
You're allowed to be
See
nice.
what they
It's
get.
fine. It just put you into a combat situation.
Yeah, but
I 100% on that encounter, no lie, 100%, I expected that the overwhelming majority would be, we're just gonna wait for him to sign it and we'll leave.
we're not very good at waiting.
I see that.
Also, that's narratively boring.
It is. But I also expect things like that. Like, there's always options, right? Like,
Yeah, no, like, well,
but like
us going
100%,
back and just be like, no.
100%, I expected that
and-
was going to be a thing.
I
In
feel
all
like
the time, though, that you've known me, and any of us really, what kind of level of consistency do you expect?
Eh. It was always a potential outcome.
I kind of liked this outcome better without a lot.
Sure.
Like, cause like I feel like it gave Barnett more depth. It made him a
It
hell of a
also-
lot more intimidating.
And Al has more depth too, for better or for worse.
Yeah, no, the call, man, he impressed the hell out of Kat on the call thing. Okay, she was just like number one, she was dying laughing, but number two, she was actually genuinely impressed.
Garlic
And then we
is,
got
but
to
I got
show off.
customer service voice. Sorry, Remy, go.
She's like, I'm totally going to make him do that for any time we have to fake this out now.
Oh, Christ.
She was just like, did he just say is it me? Are you serious? Fantastic.
You have solved this mission.
Yay.
Done
And learned that our
early for
boss is
once.
even scarier than we thought.
You guys are done real early for once. I'm genuinely surprised.
And an hour of that was just arguing what to do.
Yeah.
I mean, that's usually our
I
MO,
guess
but we
Kat-
also wrapped it up in an hour afterwards.
I mean, I guess Kat's souvenir from this one was just the recording of the conversation,
Yeah.
the guy cursing in all the languages of
She
the
was.
world.
That's why Remy was trying to get you that football, but no.
Could have had a collectible worm cup.
Yep. I have socks.
you-
I have extra socks.
Were you going like Romy was not going to give Kat the ball?
No, she was seriously going to give it to Kat because she knew that Kat hated that guy as much as she did, and she didn't need a football.
Oh well. She would have hacked the cameras to help you if it wasn't hacking too.
So I think she was more worried about you hacking the thing to get the football out than the cameras. After
Well,
she
yeah,
put
but
two and two together.
that was after. And then like she was like,
Well, she
I forgot about the cameras, and
she
like
expected to do some lock picking, not this fancy machine learning stuff.
I mean, that was your first mistake with Holland.
I mean, you are in, like, the future. Where, like, technology has basically reached the point of magic.
One day she'll find someone with a good old fashioned padlock.
It might be a while.
If anybody would have a padlock, it would be that guy.
People with
No,
padlocks also have locks.
You know, like I could see Barnett actually having a room with padlocks, but they're like on empty boxes. But they're on like expensive empty boxes, you know, like ones that actually like are caskets and stuff that like not caskets as in grave caskets. I mean like caskets as in medieval caskets that they kept like jewelry in and stuff, you know. He totally has old fashioned locks on that. Just for show. He's the one that likes the old fashioned.
Yeah, but that doesn't really help you for breaking and entering.
No. I am just saying.
Well, she broke and entered. She just couldn't.
No, I'm just saying that like Wilmy said if anyone was to have one, it would be like the sports dude. And I'm like, no, if anyone was to have one, it'd be Barnett. Like, he would have them. They wouldn't be like actually like he wouldn't actually be keeping anything important behind them, but he would have them. Man, it's a good thing like Kat isn't rich and doesn't have access to this kind of crap, because if she was like the leader CEO person, she would snarkily send a padlock to Romy. Just like no letter, no nothing, just a padlock.
Oh boy. All right. So, what happens next? I guess, or have you not really written anything for the afterward yet?
Well, that depends, right? What is your plan now that you're back and you've signed off?
Harker has an update. Avoid paperwork and read up any news on Prosper. We already covered that. I think.
Yeah,
Nothing.
Romy needs to fix her destroyed drone.
Thing you can do on your time, that's fine.
So what we literally did, let me figure this out. Let me recap. What we literally did was Mason is supposed to be the one in charge of Prospector Hollow. He failed to handle filing that report. Thus, so Barnett had us throw oil on the fire by letting the dude know about it, that the report wasn't filed. And then Barnett basically saved the day. That's basically what we did for them. Okay. That's really smart. I'm impressed. Okay. Was just processing all of those steps.
You like to look into all of that?
Actually, yes, she would. Like, not like super like.
You can either gather information or you can hack and fix.
Hack and fix. Like, does she have to do anything by gathering information?
Fair.
And she doesn't have the accuracy because she's not in the goblin right now. Cool. Oh well, that's fine.
Okay. So yeah, so here's some fun things that you learn. Charlie Mason is no longer working at all, and he's fired.
Every time we go there, somebody gets fucking fired.
He was
It's
caught
not us.
mismanaging the town, which when you look into it, the reason that he was even there is that he basically pulled his like connection and forced himself in to manage the town under Holland's like extended contract, effectively when they bought the town. He saw that Barnett had sort of like managed to wrangle himself an asset, and technically it was Barnett's deal, but he pulled out the deal from under Barnett and took over the town.
Ooh.
Barnett didn't super appreciate that, so basically he managed to catch Mason screwing up and got him fired. And Barnett put someone under him in charge of the town now.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
As for what's going on with Barnett and the town, he hasn't really changed a whole lot about how the town is run. He didn't inherently have a problem with the way Mason was running the town. He had a problem with Mason.
Right.
So the town's basically as it is. There's a different person in charge. You can worry about him if you go back to the town, but for now you don't have to worry about it too much.
Unless we piss up Barnett, we should be okay with him. Right? Like,
In theory.
if he's looking for Barnett, then in theory he's not going to be like extra trying to screw us over.
Yes. It is actually not a he, it's a she.
She.
But yeah, so in theory, they should have no problems with you.
In practice.
Yeah, I mean, in practice, you haven't talked to them
Well,
yet, so
they
you have
haven't
no
met
idea.
Romy yet, so.
Yeah. I mean, this is true.
He's just a little scamp.
Again, I don't know if anyone would actually describe you as that. So as for the Douglas Howard situation, you don't have the exact, but Howard agreed to deal with Barnett. What that actually means, you don't know. The ramifications of that means, you don't know. Just officially on record, Douglas Howard now working with Barnett through Barnett's like placement for Mason.
Okay. We didn't screw over our dude, did we?
What, Warner?
Yeah.
You don't know. You have no idea what this actually means. All you know is that Barnett somehow talked Howard back. Whatever he was going to do. And he is now in negotiations with Holland.
Okay.
But the report that you've managed to dredge up does not go into specifics. Probably because Barnett allow it. But that's all you're able to get out of your attempt to get a report.
Okay.
So the dude's working with Holland now. Some
Or at least
kind of-
negotiating.
He is
with...
currently negotiating his dispute with Barnett.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which means Barnett's gonna win, but what that win means, we don't know. Because it's Barnett's definition of winning. We don't know how that translates.
Barnett wins. What that win means for you, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Anybody else have anything?
Al is in general going to look for any signs of increased activity from the Blade cult, because they didn't interact with them this time around or last time around, really, and see if there's been any, reports on that side of things since the last time they interacted, which was a couple of missions ago. Technically, one big, long, two-part mission ago.
Yes. So,
and then some.
Technically, news-wise, no. Nothing of value has involving the big cult. Internal memo-wise, the mission that you passed on that involved the military incursion, effectively of Holland versus Blade Cult.
Right.
They lost. Holland lost.
Oh shit. So we didn't have to help them at all. Well, we would have had to help Holland, I assume, but we had that long discussion about should we tell them the Blade Cult about what's going on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, if we were gonna be in position, and they're like, well, we won't be in position, so it won't matter. So.
Yeah. So okay. When it says they lost,
Nobody came back.
fuck.
Did they have any footage from like
No.
black box footage before like?
Not that they'd share with us, I'm sure.
Well, I mean that's what hacking is for. But like, I didn't know if they it existed.
You certainly look into it if you'd like.
I mean, can I look into the existence of it without like actually trying to go deeper right now?
As in, what, you just want to see if there is footage, but you don't want to view the footage?
Basically, like if there's any sort of like a light skim of this, any sort of references and memos to
The official report simply states that nobody came back.
but technically
Which I
wouldn't.
should point out also means that nobody died because nobody got cloned.
Wait, did they all join him?
Don't know what that means. Holland doesn't know what that means. What that officially means is that everyone is either captured or defected.
Okay. Huh.
What that means is
Was
that
the location revealed then?
what you know is that effectively a task force got sent out by Holland, ready for outright battle. Right, so full military contingent.
Mm-hmm.
Every single person that went, including the drop pilots, the airships that brought them then, none of them came back.
Fuck. That's black hole.
So they're not
That is.
dead, they're missing. Because if they were dead, they would be cloned. Holland has a cloning facility. They're not dead, they're just gone.
Sounds like we missed a fun one.
Interesting. So either they were all captured or they all. Do we know how many? Do we know how many it was, or does it not give a number?
So the official report is 20 people, including pilots, are missing.
Okay.
Is there any reports on any investigations of this?
This just recently,
So it's still too
it's
new.
only been about a day, right? So there is absolute surveillable evidence that a battle happened. There's wreckage, but not a single person came back.
That's suspicious as fuck.
Is there
So-
gonna be a follow-up mission?
I mean, that's what the official memo says. Sorry, go on. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over what you were saying.
No, that's great. I was just wondering if there's gonna be like a follow-up mission to track them down.
There will most certainly be a follow-up mission to see what the heck happened, because that is weird.
And yeah, and we're sort of the ones who have dealt with the Blade Cult before, and we didn't disappear. So
Sounds like a job for us.
even though we were trying to avoid Blade Cult missions.
So can Romy try to make contact with like a black market under, like a black market type person in town? I
What?
assume she's gonna try to find a dog.
God.
She wants to buy a dog on the black market.
I mean, her. Although yeah, I want to make that your downtime action.
Sure.
I mean, to be fair, like Al and I had a downtime action that was just us getting drunk, so it's not like we've always made productive downtime action.
It's either that or learning to cook some more.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
Then yeah, or
Okay, so how do we do that? Do I have to investigate, or what do I have to do to find this person?
Word on the street. Anybody know where I can find a dog?
we're gonna do a scrounge and barter.
Yes. Perfect.
So that's a 20 plus 2. You said everything's plus 2, right? I'm still confused by the grit.
No, you don't roll a grit on downtime action.
Okay. Oh God.
Okay. Okay.
You are now a dog.
Okay, so this one's the most appropriate choice from the list of 9 or less scrounge and barter. Yes, you find a dog.
Yay.
But it was stolen, probably from someone who's looking for it.
All right.
Do you still want the dog?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
taking care of it until I can find its owner,
Okay.
which I will do studiously.
Okay. You find, I don't know. What is a good dog that we can give you?
A Malamute.
What? Why?
I don't know.
I feel like picking that kind of dog on a hot planet is like.
Yeah, that's the wrong kind of dog for this planet, especially since you're poor and you can't afford
just
like.
don't give me an Australian cattle dog, because those are a pain.
Ando.
I think that we need to let RN Jesus pick this one for us.
Let me see if there's a random dog roller.
No, we're gonna pick you a dog.
No.
Yeah, it's a Basenji.
Well, it's better than what I got from my random dog generator. I don't really
Oh
want
no, guys, that's the best website ever.
What is it?
Hold on, try to find it.
It's fine.
Okay.
He's got a Basenji. It's an African bush dog.
Look. It just shows you a random dog.
But it doesn't tell you what the dog is.
I mean, like.
It's great if you want to see a picture of a dog, but no.
No, you can do search Google for image.
You now have a Basenji.
Like I just landed on a Keyshawn, which would be like a horrible dog for the
The
search.
Basenjis are fun looking. He's a good dog to have
You
around.
now have yourself a Basenji. It's an African bush dog. It's a hunting dog.
What are we gonna name him? Well, I guess I should bring him back first, so everybody can meet the new dog that we probably won't get to keep when the drug lord who owns it comes looking for it.
The dog already has a collar with a name on it.
Oh, well, damn.
It's a male dog.
His name is Scamp.
And
I'm gonna ask Kat to scan it for any sort of chips so we can see if we know who its owner is, and if she could like overload the chip by accident while she's doing it, she whispers that part.
The dog
like
is named William.
it's named what? I missed
William.
that. William.
Yes.
Okay.
They named the dog William. Presumably Willie.
No, his name's William. All right, so I bring William back to the. I assume they allow dogs in our cohabited wherever the hell we're staying.
Technically, there's no rule against it. You get some weird.
I mean, like they do. Like, yeah. What rule would they have against
Oh, yeah.
dogs? That
I
only
do
like
need to-
8 dogs on the planet.
I do need to grab some dog food on the way back in a bowl and a little.
I think you're probably gonna have to like make it the dog food. I don't think they sell dog food.
That is correct. The general store does not offer dog food. It is a luxury item, basically.
I did not think this through.
Yeah, why do you think most people don't own dogs? It's not a common thing. It's a luxury. Most people on this planet can't afford luxuries.
Well, we have one now. Between the 4 of us, we'll be able to take care of this dog. I'm making it everybody's problem.
When Al sees the dog, he goes, "I'm not eating that."
So what color is our Basenji? Is he brindle? Or red?
Let's get you a picture.
I like how we're literally getting this far into the dog. We're just like,
Listen, you wanted to know.
And is he fixed? Because I need to go take him to get fixed if he's not fixed.
I don't. Who are you gonna get to fix him?
If you take it to a vet, then the vet's going to be like, "Oh yeah, this is the reported stolen Basenji, the one on the planet. I've seen this dog before."
Okay, I guess that's a cute one.
Like, are there even vets holding businesses anywhere except for like the ultimate higher class? Because like, remember it used to be that vets used to do humans too in like Old West.
Yeah, basically, if you want a vet, there's only one registered vet on the entire planet. It's, you know, in the nice sector of the town.
And he owns a Basenji.
Well, there's got to be vets for other animals, right? Or no?
I
Yeah,
mean,
where's the worm vet?
you could certainly take it to a vet that specializes in local life forms.
On
That-
our next episode,
they-
Romy goes to find an undercover black market vet.
They probably aren't particularly versed in dogs, but yeah, you could do like non-specialist. I guess.
Can you fix my dog? That lizard has no scales. It is broken down to pairs, sir. Please leave. Sir, ma'am, please leave.
All right, so we have a dog, and we'll feed it scraps.
As long as you keep your Willy out of my room, I don't care.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, but you just left it hanging out there.
Oh God. I'm renaming the dog Bosco.
Listen, no one else was touching it, so I figured I would. All right, I'm done.
Jesus.
Are you gonna look into the owner of the dog at all?
I told Kat to try to destroy any sort of, scan for any sort of. Like chips
I guess
or
that makes.
something that she could like.
I mean, like, I don't think that like it would be like a chip you could destroy because they talked about like barcodes being on people when they come back from the dead. So
Well, if it's just a chip, I could accidentally spill some of my nanobots on it. And be like, hey, nanobots, do your. And see what they do.
okay, now like, is it possible for a cat to scan the dog? She's not trying to destroy anything. She is just.
Yes, so the collar does in fact include like tracking
Oh, but the
information.
collar got torn off at some point. Darn.
And presumably, as far as you can tell, that means they probably chipped the dog as well at some point.
So can Cat just scan the chip to find out who owns it?
Yeah, so the dog is registered to the Wallace family, specifically to a 14-year-old girl named Lily Wallace.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lily.
We're giving the dog back.
She sounds like a punk. She doesn't deserve this dog. Look at how rough shape it's in.
We'll give Cat wants to keep a dog, but she would haul Wilmy out by like her ear with a dog,
Do we even know where
on
these
a make
Wallaces
go.
are?
Is
And
there a
like,
reward
They
for
have
the
a
dog?
registered residence, yes.
yeah, so
Fine, I'll go
they-
with Cat with the dog to the
yeah,
residence
they're bringing
in
it
the
to the
hopes that
residence.
there's a reward. Or that they go, we didn't like William anyway, you can have him.
So you do find the Wallace residence. They do own a very nice house.
See, they're rich.
Yes. In fact, most people who own animals on this planet are rich, especially ones that aren't native to the planet.
I guess he'd be happier with them.
It is a very nice house. It is sort of like that whole like modern square angles,
Oh, so they have no taste.
Where did I find William? Did I find him in their house, like in their yard? Or did I actually
No,
find
you
him?
found him on the black market. He was already stolen.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
someone
good.
had stolen the dog. For a rich family, they seem relatively nice. There's like, a person that greets you, but it's not like this person seems more like the caretaker for the child than like a butler or anything.
At least they're nice.
I assume you introduce yourselves as like people who found the dog and returning the dog. The woman who greets you is actually kind of surprised.
I'm gonna mention that I had to buy it off of the black market with money.
She gives you a look and is sort of like, well, I prefer you didn't mention that to Lily.
Yeah, like don't talk about the
Well,
dog
I'm not gonna.
being mistreated, jackass.
I won't say anything to Lily.
She informs you that Lily's currently at school, sort of the midday. But she will take your information and certainly pass on everything that.
But she's gonna just let us leave with the dog?
No.
She's taking
You're
the
giving
dog
the
back
dog
because you're
back.
returning the dog. Presumably.
Yes, we are returning the dog.
Yes. We can return the dog.
And again,
Like basically at this point, Cat is just casually keeping a hand over.
Yeah, you
the
at least got to
mouth.
see a dog.
But you are thanked kindly, and they inform you that they will contact you later. Now, Lily at school.
Oh, no need. I just wanted to do the right thing.
Do you want to leave no contact information whatsoever?
No,
No,
we
I'm
left
leaving my
contact.
contact information, but I'll say, yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Just
wanna-
shut up.
So you are leaving information?
Yes.
Yes, they
Okay.
left the information and how to reach them at Holland. So
Okay.
like they look like they're at least associated respectably.
Okay.
And we let them know if they need any like mech services.
No, we don't. We
Do some work on the side for them.
Okay.
Wilmy's mouth is covered right
What are you gonna do?
now.
Put a backhoe on the albatross and have him dig them a pool?
I mean, apparently the albatross needs to just step on the yard.
Only if there's worms underneath it. And honestly, like, it's a one and done type of thing.
So yeah, you have a very nice exchange with the caretaker. And
And we
you,
didn't even get to meet the real people in the house.
oh, because they work in the
Everybody
Darzet's
is a
school.
real person. Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
The caretaker. You mean the owners of the house? No, they're at
Yeah,
work or the child is at school. Because to survive on this planet and afford nice things, pretty much everybody on this planet is working. Very few people are like so well off that they don't do something for a living.
on the way home, can we go back to the black market?
No, you use your downtime action.
Damn it.
You're allowed to fix your drone, and you use your downtime action to get a dog.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm gonna go to the black market, and I'm gonna.
Oh
She's gonna
god.
keep trying that black market now that she knows where it is. One of these days.
Who else would like to use their downtime action?
I'm not sure on mine yet, so.
Okay, that's fair. Onto your kimchi. Do either of you have ideas for a downtime action?
So after going over like the mission deets with everybody, Al is definitely thinking that the next mission they get sent on is probably going to be a follow up to this if it's given as a choice. And
No, it's not even going to be given as a choice. It's going to be like
Probably
him
not.
telling us, like, you're going to go handle that.
guess what you guys get to do today?
Suffering.
The thing that you're good at, because you keep coming back alive, and
And
these
you
guys
don't
didn't.
disappear when we send you off to the Blade Call.
Yeah.
And you even met with the leader of the Blade Call.
Is there any sort of like shape that's part of this place where they disappeared, like a triangle or
No, it's just a
square or
battlefield.
something? Oh, okay.
It's a battlefield.
Like, can we go scan it for potential AI space gods?
Any sunken cities?
We'll just casually send Musashi an email like, "Hey, did they join you, or do you want to make a statement about having prisoners of war or something? Because it would save us a lot of time if you like wanted to clarify."
I'll just use my my call center voice.
We're taking a census. How many prisoners of war have you gained in the last 48 hours? How many new members have you gained? How many enemies have disappeared mysteriously in front of you?
Hi, I'm calling to ask, have you made anybody disappear into the ether lately? If so, how many?
It's important for our record keeping. You don't want to take over the planet and have bad records of the census.
Sorry, my brain broke for a second. Huh.
Man, I half wouldn't put it past Kat to just send an email to the leader of the being like, do you want to make a statement on this? Save us all time. She's not going to, but she would be tempted to be like, no. Let's
Write the
see.
email, but then delete it at the last second.
Well, she's just like, well, I mean, like, if he just, like, the Blade Cult has no reason to, like, keep secret if they, like, have new members or whatever. They don't have a, or even prisoners of war. Like, why would they bother to keep it secret? Like, what's the point? It just shows that they're powerful and they're persuasive. Like, it's like, it doesn't hurt their reputation.
True.
Like, it really doesn't. It doesn't do anything harmful to their reputation. In fact, it's scary.
Hands up! Don't touch anything else.
Like, we're just looking for a statement. Thanks.
So yeah, what follow up that information with? You seem to have had a train of thought there, or do not have a uh downtime action associated with that line of question.
That was ours, wasn't it?
That was.
Oh shit.
Did you forget that you started this conversation?
I did actually. I fucking really did.
That's kind of impressive, honestly.
I
Okay.
like that I'm the one that has to remind everyone who started the conversation.
Genuinely
So
kind of impressive.
that's just my brain this weekend. This week, this year, this everything.
Yeah, no, like this year's cursed. So
So in general, we were talking about. I can't even fucking remember, honestly. We were talking about. All right, we were talking about the whole Blade Cult thing and how we're probably going to get put on a mission to go look at what's going on with them. My train of thought was like maybe I could try to get some more information technically, or prepare for it in some way. But I'm honestly not quite sure what to even do for preparation because we haven't gotten an official like here's what you're doing on the mission type thing. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because I am definitely I'm definitely going to want to try and do something interesting here. So okay. So like is there a lot of lore out there for the Blade cult? Or like as far as I can tell, are they like relatively new in this area? Are they pretty established? Like what's
There is no official record of when the Blade Cult arrived, which is not terribly surprising. Like there are reports of like when first people like started encountering them, obviously, right? Like there's
right?
that. But in terms of whether or not that was actually when they first arrived,
Okay. I'm probably gonna end up. All right. Do I go with something risky or do I go with something regular like focus up? That's the question.
that is
Because I really,
100%.
it really is. I know, but still. Canonically, are there any easily hidden assassins tools that are purchasable, like around that kind of a thing?
Yes, but not any that I would say are useful. So like it would be a narrative thing. I'm sure it's fine
Right.
with you, but like that is going to be a thing.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just thinking, along those lines. But I mean, the insinuation is that the next mission is going to probably be combat based, not narrative. Correct?
Yeah, there's a pretty good probability of that.
he's like, I am sick of dealing with you guys having to make decisions. So yes, you're gonna be fighting.
All right. I'm gonna try to actually power at a cost. I'm trying to get my hands on a quick stabilizer, redundant repair, basically, to make sure that for this next thing, I'm able to stabilize as a free action at least once per this next mission, because I feel like there's a good chance I might have to use something like that.
Okay.
So I think power at a cost would be the thing I would need to do for this, right? Or I could do scrounge and barter, technically. Let's see, power to cost. No, yeah, power to cost is more like the things. I guess it's a scrounge and barter, right?
I mean, power to cost is
Yeah.
basically you get what you want. And
Yeah.
then I decide one or two things that it costs you. So you could gamble on one of the other ones, or power to cost is just you get the thing you want, no questions asked.
Yeah.
But I decide what the consequences of that attempt are.
Okay.
So how do you feel about that? So you have a specific thing that you want. You wanna basically get extra stuff for your next combat session.
Right.
AFK sick.
Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't catch that. What'd you say? Oh, I think she said AFK a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say it's only good for the mission. That means if you don't
Right.
use it next mission, you can't carry it over.
Yeah.
And to get it, you're gonna owe Holland a favor.
Oh,
If I do the power at a cost
Yeah.
route.
Correct. Your mic is
Someone
catching your
deep
breathing.
throating their mic.
Yeah, Bray, your mic is catching your breathing strongly.
that's weird. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't usually do that, so it's weird.
No, I don't know why it. I had just sat back down, so I guess it was.
Position probably closer than
Yeah.
it might be.
Well, I think it. I didn't flick it off before I left the room real quick, and it probably was picking up on the silence, and then so like any noise, it was like, oh my god, noise.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Right.
But yeah, so if you do power at a cost, that is the consequences. You're gonna owe Holland a favor.
Right. Not Barnett, but Holland.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds awful. I'm gonna scrounge and barter.
Okay.
Putting my life in my own hands. Something I should never do. Is that plus grit?
No.
Okay. Well. Okay. Well, it's close to perfect, but it ain't.
Okay. So you choose. You have to pay either time, dignity, reputation.
I mean, I really don't have any dignity or reputation. Really, except maybe reputation with Holland. And dignity within Holland itself. And time is a precious resource. Do I get any insight as to what the reputation would be in regards to, or no?
Um. Yeah. So you're gonna be requisitioning this from Holland, and
Right.
it will hurt your reputation with them in the future if you ever need to requisition things again.
Gotcha. What's the dignity track?
Um. If you lose dignity over it, you decide that you're gonna go outside of Holland to get it, and the
Mm,
person who has it kind of makes you do like stupid like tasks and chores that kind of makes an ass of you. Sort of like
So
the
you're in the
guy
MMO.
sort of like that guy who has to like stand outside and advertise shit, but like extra embarrassing.
I'll totally go the dignity route.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, that's not even a comparison.
As long as it's not like actual like illegal stuff or like stuff that's going to get me into real trouble, I'll take the dignity track. I mean, most of these people in the area probably already see me naked anyways, so
You put on a really terrible, I mean genuinely terrible costume
oh, it's a new drawing prompt.
that is basically you as a wrench,
Yes.
and so you have to spend like part of a day advertising this shop. Um, it
What's the shop
is
called?
The rest of us hearing about this.
it is Mecha Mike's mechanical shop, and
Okay. All right.
he basically sells Lancer gear and equipment,
Can Romy show up to get parts for her?
and it's not a good shop, right? It is sort of one of those like discount car shop type places, but for mech parts. So he's like Watto the car salesman. Um,
But that means anyone who's going there doesn't have a lot of pride to be in.
correct. But you are now advertising Mecha Mike's mechanical shop on the main level outside of the Lancers Guild. They have you spin in a sign
He's
advertising
there,
Mecha Mike's mechanical shop.
literal poster boy.
Um, and you are the mascot Wally Wrench.
Shouldn't his name begin with a M?
No, because it's a wrench.
Yeah, but the whole M theme of
Yeah,
the
this way
store.
he could have been really.
Like, is it like just like a regular wrench or like an adjustable one?
No, it's
Like, give
just
us
like
some
a really
flavor.
cartoony, like bad interpretation of what a wrench is.
Okay.
I
It's
like that he's asking these details because he is
it's
going
like
to
a
go on
Disney wrench made into a suit.
Is
At
my
least
face hidden or exposed?
Your face is like the nut in the wrench. So the wrench like cradles your face.
I was gonna say he could have been Willy the wrench, but it got a lot worse.
he
Yep.
could be Wally the moose and get punched in the nose.
To add to the flavor of this, I've redone my face markings so that it looks like I have a hexagonal bolt pattern.
Sure.
Listen, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna go all in. And now I just realized I have to draw that. I'm gonna write this shit down.
So yeah, that is the dignity it has cost you. Every person who comes and goes from the Lancers Guild or crosses that section of the street, which by the way is a main street, sees you spin in the sign and pitch in Mecha Mike's mechanical shop.
I'm sure this will hurt me in some horrifying way in the future, but for now, it's a drawing prompt. So okay. And Does anybody recognize me? Probably not. I keep in a very close circle.
Absolutely everybody going into and out of the Lancers Guild recognizes you because you are a Lancer. You're signed up and you are a member of the Lancers Guild. So a lot of them kind of stop and stare. A couple people like cover their face as they walk by you. And there's a few hecklers.
I just grin as hard as I can at them while spinning the sign and slowly doing my thing. I spin the sign faster when I lock eyes with them. Just like, try me.
But for your efforts, he has gotten you the part that you want. He installs it. Didn't cost you anything.
Right,
Other
there's
than
no
your
like
dignity.
follow-up. Yeah, so there's no like follow-up like I have to come
You
do
did
this
the
every
job.
Saturday.
Yeah, this is the job that you did for the part.
Okay.
I feel like Romy probably passed by on her way to get parts for her drone, and she just kind of waved like it was no
I
no
feel
different
like
from any
Romy
other
would be
Saturday.
one of the hecklers.
No, she wouldn't heckle him. He's been nice to her.
I lifted you up and dragged you out of an office and then
He
dropped
brought
you on
her
the
a
floor.
sandwich. That's all it takes.
No,
Sandwich.
I want to know if Kat could have heard about this.
Oh, Romy would have told you about it. She wouldn't have heckled him, but she would have definitely come back and told everybody.
Because Kat would have
Probably-
gone and like just like done like the cat whistling, you know, cat call.
Cat calling.
Jesus.
Because she's already been on an embarrassing adventure with Al, so this time she's not part of the embarrassment, so she is all for this.
I'll just smile and wave.
But she would have been like she's being like good natured about it. She's not being like honestly like making fun. She's just heckling.
Right. Nobody on my team is gonna like throw a milkshake at me. I'd hope.
No, she's just gonna be like, you know, looking sexy, that kind of thing.
Romy's coming back down the road from the milkshake shop.
Yeah, so that is your use of time. Also you guys do eventually get a message from Lily Wallace.
Aw.
She thanks you. There's a picture attached of her hugging the dog.
Aw.
She has
I want to
invited
post
you.
that in my bunk.
She has invited you to come spend time with the dog, who
That was
you
nice
now
of her.
realize is named William Wallace.
Oh God.
And it turns
Jesus.
out that Lily Wallace is a history buff. And she sends you like this big, long, sprawling letter about William Wallace.
Well, that's interesting, I guess.
And how she's fascinated ancient Earth history. How she
Romy
doesn't
reads
believe
the
that
entire
any of it
thing.
could be true. Talking about like, you know, the whole like romantic fantasy of like, you know, the knights and all the whole like fight for Scottish independence and all that things. So she considers her dog to be like this brave, like knightly dog, Sir William Wallace.
William
What?
Wallace picked up for a couple of quid on the black market.
So like when she was little, she got this dog. She's had this dog for a number of years now. You know, heartbroken when he disappeared. Glad that you found him. You know, it's like the whole thing. Loves her
And now we
dog
have a
and how you
open invite to the house.
and how you've rescued Sir William Wallace.
Well, that one's gonna go down in the books. I'm gonna post the picture in my bunk, and we're gonna go visit that dog every day.
Okay, every day will get you kicked out immediately.
Yeah, every day might be a little weird. You have been invited to spend time with Lily, her dog Sir William Wallace. He's technically registered as William Wallace,
And we can case out
But-
the joint
but
while we
his
do it.
actual name is
as it should be.
I feel like when you say this is one for the books, Romy actually has like 2 giant books.
She just writes down all her adventures in.
There's
Where do people get all this
Misadventures.
paper from?
a book of good things and a book of
Yeah,
bad things.
I was gonna say that, and one's way more tattered than the other.
Like the book of bad things seems a little bit more used than the things. That's weird.
No, to everything's a good thing to Romy. She's like, this was an awesome day where I got caught stealing from an axe murderer or whoever it was.
Okay. So, does anyone else have anything they want to do today?
So Harker is going to use his downtime to check out Eden for any like street racing.
Okay.
He's gonna get better at get somewhere quickly.
Okay.
But his it's one of the things that he tends to do or like look for when he wants to get away for a while is racing. He's gonna be wearing a mask though that covers his face just in case there's any blade cult people about.
Wow, it's like
and
you've
yeah.
learned your lesson about the consequences. That's weird.
And yeah, he'll enter as a masked mystery person into some street racing as fast as he can go.
So that's your get focused.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Racer X side storyline.
I was about to say, like, wasn't aware that we're going that route, but sure. Okay. Yeah. So I guess the only person left who hasn't done one, Cat. But we can hold off on that for now.
Yeah, no, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell Cat is thinking.
But so yeah, to prep you guys for next session, we'll be dealing with the Blade Cult mission. Also be gaining a license level. Okay. So you will be ranking up your mechs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. You guys are gonna be next license level up. And that includes all sorts of fun things. Gonna have to be real concerned about your upcoming levels though, because license level 4 is the last license level for tier 1. Next time you guys get a license level, all of the enemies are going to get more difficult. So that is a warning.
So we're license level 4 now.
Yes. You are going to be the last of. You will be as
Yay.
powerful as you can be against the scale of enemies that you're going to be fighting.
We're gonna be like Smurfs.
Yeah.
And just
So I guess this is the time to go after the Blade Cult before we reach the next tier and they can screw us over.
yep.
Yep. And then when we reach the end of tier 2, Blade
And
Cult
then,
Electric Boogaloo. Are we gonna have the chance to do any narrative missions with Blade Cult, or is it gonna be all combat?
Potentially. The way you guys are going with them right now, though, mostly not. But
Okay.
yeah.
there will be options there. Yeah, there will be narrative missions there. Next mission is
Look, I just like to clarify. I tried flirting with one of them from the start, and he immediately pulled a sword on me for an entire fight. So they're not exactly the most narrative-friendly group.
you will be doing a little bit of non-combat things. So next session probably not necessarily be combat right away, but it will involve combat.
Yeah.
So I think we're actually done today.
Well, technically, unless you wanted to have the rest of the session be us streaming us leveling up.
No, I don't think that makes for particularly engaging content.
We can all go pet the dog. We immediately get the note and run over and visit.
I know I was just here an hour ago, but you said I could pet a dog?
Like, look, we've had really rough time, and the dog is what we need.
We basically own a dog now.
We do not.
Yeah, we do.
It is her dog.
We can go pet it whenever we want. We don't have to feed it.
I wouldn't say whenever. I would say during the afternoon when the parents are home and the child's off school.
I mean, somebody stole it once. We could do it again and just bring it back.
No, you just seem to keep losing your dog.
Found your dog again. No, it's not suspicious at all.
That's weird. Every time they show up, our dog disappears. Might just make you a monster. I don't know. Could be wrong. But yeah, so I think we're done a little early today, which is fine. I'm sure
So what? Now we all
Kimchi
download.
would like the opportunity to get done early and do whatever she needs to do. Probably sleep.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say? Now we need to download what?
Oh, I was just being sarcastic. I was saying
I mean-
we all need to go download Among Us and.
I've already got it installed. Let's go.
I don't own it. Everyone
I
keeps
don't
trying
either.
to, everyone keeps trying to get me to play the stupid game. I don't.
Why?
def-
Why don't you want to?
I definitely don't want to play it against like strangers because that seems to be
No, I would hate playing it against strangers.
Well, I play against randos all the time. It's hilarious.
I just
All
don't
I've
have an
seen
interest
when
in the
people
game.
do it is people just quitting all the time.
Well, yeah. But you find a good server and you stay there until you're kicked for no reason.
I mean, you know, we could play Phasmophobia.
I don't know what that is.
You would never play Phasmophobia.
Okay, then I'm not going to play Phasma. Among Us is only $5. I say we should do it.
Phasmophobia is like $15, but it's a ghost hunting game where the ghosts are real and they want to kill you.
I mean,
it is
Pac-Man?
Like real?
no,
Yeah.
so
I feel like that wording
I don't want
is
to
a
play
little...
that either.
so imagine ghost hunters, right? Where they go into the house and they do paranormal investigation. Except for
Right.
there's actually a ghost and the ghost can kill you.
Yeah, I'll skip that.
Yeah, no.
So you go
For
into the house
$15?
and it's literally like you go in and like you do the regular like paranormal investigation stuff. Like you talk to the ghost can hear you, they can respond to you. Certain
And you
keywords
die.
trigger them. If you aggravate them enough, they will go into a mode called hunt, and a ghost hunt will like target a person, and the ghost will try to kill that person.
Oh, none of us would irritate a ghost.
No, of course not. Absolutely not. It's a 4-player co-op game. It's actually pretty fun. But if you jump scare or you scare easily or you're not a fan of ghosts for that kind of that kind of subject matter, then I know
You
that
mean if you have an anxiety disorder, maybe you should not be playing this game?
that is why I
That's
said you
what you.
wouldn't play the game. I know you wouldn't play the game. I know you're not exactly the fan of horror to start with, and then the kind of game where ghosts are actively trying to kill you, 100% I know you wouldn't play.
Well, it sounds like if you don't piss them off, you're good to go.
Yeah, except for you investigating them because you have to find proof that they exist. So what the way the game works is you go into a house, there's a ghost. You have to find signs of the ghost to identify what kind of spirit it is, and you're also given optional objectives that give you money to solve them. And the whole
Go
idea is
steal a doll from the ghost.
and then
That sort of thing.
no, they're things like see if you can get a picture of the ghost, see if uh like get a temperature reading that's freezing.
I mean,
Or
once you get the picture, haven't you kind of proved it and you can go?
I mean, yes, but there's other objectives that you may want to do first, like get an EVP, have signs of it crossing through salt, get a reaction from smudging or from a crucifix or something. Because there's a variety of different ghosts. So your goal is independent of what the ghost looks like. You have to identify what kind of spirit it is. They have things
It's like Clue.
banshees. They have things like jinn,
Actually, it's more like Guess
demons,
Who for
oni.
ghosts.
Kind of.
Does your ghost wear a hat? That sort of thing.
It's so you have a journal and there's 3 different clues that tell you what kind of spirit it is because every single spirit can be identified by 3 different things that it can present as. Like if it shows up on an EVP, it narrows this number of ghosts down to
Right.
4 or something, and then so when you get the second clue, it narrows it down to 2. When you get that third clue, it's always just one ghost possibility.
I'd be into this if it was like bird watching or something.
Instead of ghosts trying to kill you. Yeah,
Yep.
it's weird. The game also works in VR, so you can play the game in VR.
Oh, even better. Then they can really, really kill you.
It's genuinely actually kind of a fun game, but if you don't do well with jump scare stress, then no.
Jump scare stress.
Because it does the spooky ghost things where you hear phantom noises or heartbeats, and then when it kills you, it stops you and its hands appear in front of your eyes and it kills you.
I don't like cheap jump scares with loud music and screams and crap. I'm fine being creeped out, but
it's not quite that bad, but obviously, ghosts appearing in front of you and making ghost noises is technically a jump scare, right? But you are also going in expecting that to happen at some point because you are specifically going in to hunt a ghost, right?
that tends to make it worse. Because you have the
The expectation.
It's totally
yeah.
When? No, not then. No, not then.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Right. It's the expected jump scare, but it's the idea that jump scare is going to come and you don't know when. That's sort of how it builds itself. That's how it scares you.
Part of me that really wants to play this game, and a part of me that really doesn't.
That's funny because there's zero part of me that wants to play.
I'll watch it on YouTube if I'm.
Yeah,
that compelled.
there's a few people I know that are super into it, and then obviously there's a few people who are absolutely refuse to play, and there's a small subset of people, a small subset of people I know who are scared the heck out of it, but they want to play it because they think it's fun. They did a real good job on it.
Those masochists.
I mean, it sounds like it could be interesting for sure if
They
there's
did
a
a
lot
good
of
job
variety.
for a $15 game. It's absolutely worth it. You get lots of replay value out of it. Part of it is really the experience of playing with other people, right? That's a social, scary game.
Yeah, no, because you guys would just be laughing at me the entire time.
Yeah, but we would both be sitting there in the hallway, like, no, we're not, we're not going forward into this room.
Yeah, but you have to go to bed, so
True,
Yeah.
but that's fine. You know, that is just my thought. I mean, also Genshin Impact is a fun game. Open world RPG, free to play.
you're really just against Among Us, aren't you?
I also like Star Wars Squadrons. Star Wars Squadrons is real good
Why are you against Among Us?
because everyone
I have
keeps asking me to play it. You are like the 7th or 8th person to ask me to play Among
okay,
them.
and you normally complain about not having people to play games with.
This is
So
true.
this makes no sense to me.
I have no interest in Among Us actually. It's very similar to a game that I've played in the past. It is a little easier to play, but I used to play a game called Space Station 13. I really like that game, and I don't particularly like Among Us.
Have you guys seen this Genshin Impact game? It's supposed to be pretty
He
good.
just mentioned that.
Really? Maybe that's why I thought about it.
Oh, good lord.
My dog was barking and I was paying attention to him. I must have heard it in the background. Yeah, I heard it was good. I downloaded it. I haven't played it yet though.
It's 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 actually a very good game.
Yeah, it looked really good. I mean,
It
there's
plays real
some.
well, and there's a lot of people I know who don't like gacha games that still enjoy it because you can 100% ignore the gacha aspect. It's
Yeah,
just
that's what I heard.
it's very prevalent. Like they put it in your face and they give you the currency to do the polls so that you get those free polls to wanna like pay money to do it.
Right.
But like you 100% don't need it to pay to play and like progress and do the content. It is easier if you
Yeah.
do, obviously, and it's more enjoyable if you have more characters, but you don't have to. And it still plays perfectly fine. It's Breath of the Wild inspired. I won't say it's a Breath of the Wild type game because the gameplay is very different, but it
Yeah, a
takes
lot of people are trying to say it's a Zelda clone, but it doesn't look completely like that.
No, it pulls a lot of the ideas from Breath of the Wild. Like visually, it looks similar. The gameplay is similar in the sense that like you can climb and you can explore, but like the combat's
Right.
different, progression's different, like equipment system's very different. I can see where people are getting the idea that it's a Breath of the
Right.
Wild clone, right? Like it definitely draws a lot of ideas. But at the same time, I'm also pretty sure the reason that it is like that is because the company who makes it, MiHoYo, makes another game called Honkai Impact. That's like an action gacha game, and they probably went, well, I want to make an open world game. What's a popular open world game? And people went, well, there's this Breath of the Wild thing, and they went, oh,
Right.
cool. And then they took ideas from that and made their own game, which that's like 90% of game devs, honestly.
Yeah, plus Breath of the Wild is stuck on Nintendo and not everybody wants to buy a Switch.
Yeah, so
There's always
Genshin Impact is pretty good. I've been playing a lot. I've easily put at least like 50 hours into the game now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and it only came out like technically
Not
Sunday.
long ago.
Now
Yeah.
we know why you haven't been talking to any of us.
Yeah, I've been playing
Yeah, I
quite a lot.
downloaded it, but I haven't really
I've been
I haven't even
playing
run
a
it yet.
lot of Genshin Impact and Star Wars Squadron.
Squadrons I did play a bit of.
Yeah, I like Squadrons.
I probably have like 3 hours into it.
Yeah,
Not a lot.
I probably put in like 4 or 5 hours, so not a whole lot more. Maybe 6, but either way, still not a lot. It's a good game.
Apparently I'm at 2.
I don't know what does Origin. Oh, also Star Wars Squadron is fully cross-platform compatible, so that's cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Like PC, Steam, Xbox, PlayStation 4, doesn't care. You can play with everybody. Actually, the real cool thing is that the PS4 and Xbox, I don't know if they put the patch out yet, but they are putting a patch that allows you to connect flight sticks to consoles that support them.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
So, like, if you don't want to play with a controller on console, you don't have to. Which is nice because it supports VR. So I'm pretty sure that means PSVR should support the game, but I haven't checked that.
I think it does. I think the one person I saw doing it in VR was doing it on the PlayStation.
Probably fine because I hear that the PC VR frame rate not great. I think it's like people are only getting consistent like 40 frames.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Well, PC's been having issues with frames on what is
Are
it,
we still
refresh
on
rate
stream while
monitors.
we're rambling about all this?
We are still streaming because
Oh, we're still streaming? Shit.
yes.
But yeah, I can see why that would be a problem with VR because I imagine they are all
It's a good way to get people
very
motion sick.
yeah.
But yeah, I should probably wrap up. I just kept going because we haven't hit that 4 hour mark because why not? 4 hour mark, right?
Right.
Fair
Um,
enough.
But
I'd just like to say on the record on the stream, I enjoyed our session today. I enjoy our sessions a lot, but this was a nice kind of, let's narratively figure out some shit we can do,
Yeah.
not cause too much trouble, Romy, and head
Y'all
back, maybe
didn't
pet a dog.
Only make enemies of someone we hate.
see
Right.
y'all didn't let her make that call, so she had to do something.
didn't you?
Well, you only made an enemy with someone we hated, so it's okay.
Well, she's not done with him.
Well, I mean, he's out of the position now. I don't think she's gonna find him again.
Oh, she'll track him down and steal his dog.
It's your new white whale. Like, is
Yeah.
you going Ahab on this one guy?
Oh, every downtime, get a dog.
Okay.
No, he has a dog.
Even when I have a dog, I'll just get more. We'll have like 8 dogs running around,
Okay, crazy dog person.
and then we can make a coat
What?
for the dogs
Not from the dogs, for the dogs.
out of worms.
It-
Oh, okay. So yeah, this is Lancer. People here are crazy. We run these every other Sunday. It's always a little crazy here. Thanks everybody who showed up. I would thank the subscribers as well. Although I thanked you earlier and you're still here because these subscribers are the people I've been chatting to for the last 4 hours. So thanks guys. Thanks for the sub. You're welcome to keep talking. You're allowed to respond or do whatever. Oh, 3 people. Also, who I've been talking to for the last 4 hours. Thanks. It is appreciated, although I don't know what you're actually getting out of the sub, but you get a emote. 1.
Yeah, I love that emote.
Do ya?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't even know how to use it. So
rest in pepperonis.
Yeah.
rusty pepperonis. What?
Rest in pepperoni. Ripperoni pepperoni.
Oh,
It's a gravestone with a pepperoni on it. It's ripperoni pepperoni.
Yeah.
can I take mine back?
No. You gave it. It's done. That's it. I am getting more emotes eventually, although they will be limited to tier 2 and tier 3 for a while because the way that weird sub points for emotes thing. So that's the whole thing. But yeah, if anyone wants to come along for these weird Wayfar adventures, every other Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern, go for about 4 to 5 hours. It's an experience. If you can't make them, that's perfectly fine. Eventually, I throw them up on YouTube. Takes about a week sometimes. I don't think I did last sessions yet. I think I forgot about it. I think I uploaded and didn't convert it over.
You're ashamed of us.
You're playing too much Genshin Impact.
Actually, no, I think I just uploaded it and then I forgot to go and check back on it after I did the upload. I just didn't convert it over. Like it's just sitting, I think, in the queue to be added. Sometimes I forget. Other than that, I don't stream a whole lot right now. Every other Saturday, I am thinking I will be doing my talk show stream. Next Saturday, I'm going to be doing VR as my
Every
subject.
other Friday is what, the Among Us stream that you do?
What?
The Among Us stream you're doing every other Friday.
No. First of all, I work on Fridays, so that's impossible.
Well, it's worth risking your job to do it while at work.
No. But yeah, VR stream is the subject. It's talk show. I have 3 possible guests. I have to double check to see if they're confirmed. But yeah, I'm not gonna say who they are yet, just until I've got them. We are going to not raid off today, but for anyone who's watching this either live on the VOD or on YouTube, thanks for watching. And I don't know why you do it. We're all kind of weird and crazy, but thank you nonetheless. Until next time though, stay safe and take care of yourself.